Yo, 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 man, come on in, man. I hope everybody is enjoying their day. We uh, we live, man. We live. We on fire. Hope everybody's enjoying their Tuesday, man. We wanted to bring you a little bit more. This is Hate Me Too XL breakdown. So come on in, come on in. Hope everybody's enjoying their Tuesday, man. This is right before y'all need to do y'all lunch breaks or 15-minute breaks, depending on what y'all doing. I'm your boy Poppin', and man, listen, we're gonna get to it, man. We're gonna get to it. I want to shout out everybody that's in the chat. I see Buck Skull Game in here, Relax and Talk Sports, Big Time Driver. What's up with your driver? Missed you yesterday, but I'm glad you're here today. The Commander 336. Let's go. At the same time, man, we also have a special guest, my boy Tony, aka Tony Singletary, because he definitely hooked your boy up. And you know what I'm saying? We Black History Month, man. I want to make sure I show him some love as well. I appreciate him from connecting with me, and you know what I'm saying, hopefully things will continue. We got Red, Big Bird, Red on the stage. What's happening with you, Red? Talk to me.
What's good, everybody? What up, T Smooth?
What up? What's going on with your dirty bird?
Man, everything is everything. Just glad to be alive. Another day above ground. Don't have to have the groundhog deliver my mail, so everything is good, man.
Yeah, and
I feel you on that.
We got Twan Don, the bad guy, the good guy. We don't know what he calling himself these days, but you know what I'm saying, he's here. And we will also have another special guest as soon as they pull up as well. We got Bloody in the building. What's up with you, Bloody?
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on, everybody?
And you know why they call him Bloody, right? He puts his foot in your ass. All right. To the basket.
Yeah. For sure.
No skid marks. But first, we're going to talk about several different things. I wanted to get into some, since it's Black History Month, I want to give, you know what I'm saying, some praises and grace to individual. I wanted to give y'all somebody in time that somebody y'all can actually see. You know, a lot of times we talk about people in the past, but we also need to talk about the people that's right here doing their thing. So this young lady right here, mad respect to her. Her name is Elena Myers Taylor. And guess what she? Elena Myers Taylor will compete in her 5th Winter Olympics in 2026. Already a 5-time Olympic medalist. She has won more medals than any Black athlete in Winter Olympic history. Myers Taylor grew up near Atlanta. Shout out to Georgia. Is a Georgia Washington University graduate and the mother of 2 sons. So I just want to give her a round of applause for what she's done, because nothing stopped her from achieving her goals, woman or not. She still was able to raise 2 sons and still was able to still make history. I just wanted to shout her out real quick and show some love. Such a great young lady.
Respect.
We're gonna do a deep dive today. I'm glad I got these guys up here. I know we're gonna have some back and forth transitions from different opinions and different views of what we're seeing, what we like, what we don't like. The premise of the show, from my point of view, is that I believe Canales did not use XL to his full potential. Granted, if y'all watched the last show, we knew they was raw. They said it out his own mouth. Reason why they picked him up, they knew they was and wanted to pick up the 5th-year option. They knew it was going to take them time to develop. And this is what I have been able to consume from Tony, my guy, Tony Singletary, what I'm calling him, because you know what I'm saying, he puts this thing together like no other. And appreciate that once again. And we're just gonna break it down. But before we get to that, if y'all want to pull up, pull up, give each person a chance to speak, get their full concept of what they're thinking, and we're gonna do it like that. That way, the people that's listening, they'll be able to hear your point of view, and maybe you open up their eyes and mind to see what you're seeing or what you're saying as well. So, with that being said, Twan, do you have that other clip pulled up from the interview I was talking about?
You gotta send it back to me. So
Okay.
I'm gonna kick the picture out.
That's fine. That's fine.
Right, and no, you just gotta take it down and send me the other one.
All right, no worries. Matter of fact, we'll just do this. We'll get to that next. We're gonna get to the main thing, which is the main thing. And let me get that squared away.
How y'all feeling, man? Bloody, red, Tony in the building.
What up with your frat?
What's going on? What's going on?
Man, I'm feeling
Okay,
lovely,
bro.
bro. Feeling lovely. I
Oh,
hope all y'all are.
Feeling pretty
got Tony in the building, man.
Yes, sir.
Got 2 dogs in the building.
You know what it is.
Almost good as
You
one.
know what
New.
it is. Brother just been busy.
That's it. How Dubai treating you, bro?
Oh, everything's good, dog.
Absolutely.
In-laws was here for Christmas and New Year's, and then
Okay.
I got sick. I was sick for a minute.
Oh no.
Bro, I
Yeah,
was
it was
too.
some type of virus going on. I got it. My wife got it. So we were down and out for about a week or two. Then the portal kicked off, so helping guys find their places and putting
Yeah.
together some tape for them and stuff like that. So I was busy doing that during the transfer portal window.
Yeah.
Tony, is there a way that people can contact you? Because we don't know if there's any athletes in here that might need to get that type of look and don't have anybody to reach. Is there a way they can reach you where they can get some tape out there produced by you and edit and cut from you?
Yeah, they could hit me on Twitter, JAF Sports Talk. Send me a message, a DM, whatever you call it. That's how most people get in touch with me. Or you could email me at JAF Sports Talk
You said
at
JAL?
Gmail.
You saying JAL?
JAF JAF, just a fan,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
JAF Sports
Sports
Talk
talk.
at gmail.com. Yeah.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that,
That's what's
Tony,
up.
for doing that, plugging that in. If y'all out there,
Yeah, no doubt.
the resources are right here. You need it, we got it. That's all y'all need to know. You need it, we got it. So yeah, we're gonna break down this film. Like I said,
sent you a follow. I just sent you a follow, Tom.
Oh, okay. All right.
the premise of the show is: did they use Excel correctly? My point is no, but we'll let the film speak for itself. I'm gonna slow it down, and we'll go from there.
All right, so I'll put you one
Right
back.
here. So here we go. Y'all see Excel is lined up on the left side.
He's in the slot.
Yeah, he's in the slot. He's in the slot. Yeah.
I know. That's what I was just saying. He's lined up on the left hand side. This is Bryce's left.
Mm-hmm.
He in the slot. So let's watch it play out.
Personnel.
Here we go. All right. And I can speed it up a little bit if y'all need me to.
Yeah, speed it up a little.
Yeah. Just
Man, this shit super slow.
Got it. But sometimes you gotta do that a little bit to see certain holes.
I said that was real film study just now.
Damn. Now y'all tell me, just on that route concept, on that throw, Bryce rolled out to his right.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the ball going?
The XL.
It's going to XL,
XL.
right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But when was he open? Let's do that again.
You can't tell from this.
Nah, you can't. Like, it looked like he was open a little bit across the middle, depending on what a
He's
Right
open
linebacker
there,
here,
was.
open right
He's
there.
open right there.
right here.
That's where he's open.
But he stays open for a couple more seconds.
Technically, he's not open
Bam.
right there.
He's
He didn't
not.
clear that
And,
Well,
middle linebacker, and
So
Bryce's
look,
eyes is not in
okay.
his direction.
okay,
yeah, hey,
Now he's
I want to
open.
have a crack
What?
at this. I know all of us got our opinions, but I want to. I'm gonna wait, but I have a crack at this too,
hey, go
Pop.
ahead. Hey, back that up a
Okay.
little bit, Pop. Back that up a little bit.
That's
I'll
why I
tell
had
you.
to go in the
I'll
slow
tell
mo the
you.
way I was doing. So
Yeah, I'll
y'all
tell
can
you when to
see.
pause for me. Let the thing
Roll
go.
out.
Stop! Stop!
Mhm.
Stop! Stop!
That's where this is where he's open. So you see, you got the guy down bottom covered. You have everybody's covered. The only person that you could really throw the ball to is XL.
Yep.
Not a bad concept as far as where Canales the play he called for him to actually do the play, right? But who's delivering the ball? Now let's wait
Bryce
and
Young.
see. Thank you. Let's see when he throws the ball. Now Bryce ain't got nobody on him, do we? No pressure on him.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Well,
Bryce
hold
is
on, hold
still
on.
running though.
The
Hey,
linebacker is looking towards him, so he's probably gonna go in pursuit.
so one of the things I wanted to show before you started was when he first became available, probably about a half a second back, Bryce wasn't even looking his way. Bryce is was still rolling out. And this is one of the things that people complain about Bryce is that he doesn't keep his eyes up the field when he's rolling out.
He's looking for T Mac.
I hate to tell y'all, but you can't tell shit from what you're looking at.
I
And I'm gonna
mean,
be
Why?
quick.
really.
I'm gonna be quick, and I'm gonna tell you why. Number one, you don't know what the play call was. You don't know what his progression tree was. You don't know whether XL was his first route, his second option, or his third. Now, in
That
addition to
part.
that, you can't just. My first instinct was to say it was a bad pass. Not necessarily. You don't know the XL is where he's supposed to be. One
Man, we
thing
can
I
start with
notice is
everybody.
he's drifting as he's looking back to the quarterback instead of coming back to the quarterback. If
That's a
the
good
play
Facts.
is
point.
broken down and Bryce is rolling out because this ain't he was supposed to stay in the pocket and deliver the ball, then his receiver should be coming back to him.
Mm-hmm.
And as a
That's the
result,
problem, Red.
he let the defender undercut him to break that pass up, or I don't
Yeah,
know
he
if
should
this
be
was an
coming
Why
back
interception or
for
Bryce
you
it.
did
stopped it.
not throw it to the open guy if he's open
This
then?
this wasn't a stay in pocket play. This was you could tell that this was designed for him to roll out of pocket.
Hey guys,
This
hold on.
wasn't
We
a
got
stay in.
two guys. We got two guys we're gonna add to the show too, man. We got my man Commander 336 in the building. And y'all knew this guy was gonna show up.
Oh
Driver.
boy.
Driver's in the
Oh
building.
Lord. Here we
Oh
go.
hell yeah,
Oh
driver. We
brother.
got here at the same time. Yeah, yeah,
Here we go.
yeah.
So
Let the games begin.
this
hmm
Yeah,
this this wasn't designed to stay in a pocket type of play. They wanted to get Bryce on the move. We're gonna start it over. It was a play action. Play action, roll out.
hmm So before you started popping, remember, XL is coming from the slot on the left. Bryce
Right.
is rolling out to his right.
And
So
Excel is going to his right.
he's rolling out. He's rolling out to the past his right side of the hash. XL is on the left side of the hash, trying to come over to where Bryce is rolling out to. He don't
Right.
have. I don't want to say eyes in the back of his head, but when you rolling out to the right, your eyes ain't looking straight down the middle of the field because you're rolling out right. Does that make sense?
And
Yeah, it makes
XL
perfect
don't look
sense.
like he was on his horse trying to get over there either, by the way.
You push the throw to the open guy, right? You push the throw to the open guy.
Thank you, Buck.
But it's not. But yes, that. But like Red said, without knowing the play call, who is the number one wide receiver, the number two, or number three in his progressions, because it's all progressions. It's not saying like football. That's
Does the
that's why I always
quarterback
tell people.
does the quarterback
It's
see
not.
who's open though? Does the
It's
quarterback
not saying like football. You have to go through your progressions. That's
the
all. That's
court
the best way I can say it.
The
Go
quarterback
ahead,
Uh,
doesn't
Pop.
see. The
This
quarterback
ain't gonna
Well,
go
doesn't see
good,
who's open.
Twan.
No.
This ain't gonna go good, Twan. I'm just telling you.
Oh
I'm
no,
gonna say
this
this, bro. When we
Well, why you
talking
say it's
about
not
the
gonna go
play
good?
design too, it was a screen. It was a back. It was a screen. It was more of like a screen. You know what I'm saying? Pass play. See, he had two options. He could have threw the back screen, or he could have came to the
Mm-hmm.
man across the middle. So
Agree.
it really was a more of a rollout type of play to see was you could get something down the field. You
well,
see
it
what
was
I'm
only
saying?
one.
Right.
It was only one guy open. So let's just keep going with the film.
Yeah,
Then.
let's just make it. It's simple. You don't have to. I mean, throwing all these extra. We don't know where he went. Was who his first or second read. We're looking at what XL was doing on the field, route concepts. Did they use him in the right way?
It's
So
All
not his
that
let's
fault though. It's Bryce's
is
fault not
cool.
throwing him the ball. It's
so let's
Bryce's
start off
fault.
with the
It's very
let's start off
simple.
with the receivers. Who
Very
was that
simple.
to the far left?
T
That's
Mac is
it.
the far left. He has a one. He
Okay,
has a
then you
1v1.
got XL. So who is the other receiver on the right?
Probably
This
Hunter
is
Winfrey
Jackson.
Uh,
That's probably Hunter Renfro. Yeah,
All
at
right,
that time.
or
got
Bryson Tremaine maybe. I can't tell.
it looked like Bryson Tremaine, and then you got Chuba over there that's gonna
And T
go into the
Mac.
flames.
With
But
Okay.
11
at the end of the day,
personnel. Okay.
so you got T Mac who's covered. Everybody's covered except for one person. Just keep it simple, y'all. Everybody, this is the breakdown of what we're looking at. We will never know who the first and second read, so there's no even need to mention that. Let's look at who he's targeting, and these are nothing but targets to XL. So we ain't got to look at nobody else. The targets to XL. We got that's a deeper dive if we're doing the whole offensive plays of Carolina Panthers. This is just strictly XL targets.
boom. He's open right there, but
But let's look at the pass. Why did he throw that?
Hey,
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that's partially on not on XL, bro.
Yeah, that's XL. If you
I
look
would
at it
rather see that
from
thrown in the dirt
you,
Yeah,
like usual.
the play
Just being honest
was
with you.
he posted, got
If you
around
look at where the
that
safety and the
linebacker,
corner is,
and
bro, there's no way in between them that the XL was catching that pass.
you
no.
Just
got
to
to
me
say
personally, I
it's
would have
more
much
about
rather
it's
just seen that one thrown in the dirt like usual, where
But
nobody can get it.
so
but
what about it?
three
So
three
no,
six, 336, 336. Because driver, we're not gonna make this confusing. We're gonna keep it
huh?
very simple. Because I know how you like to do. That's why I want to reel this back in. Was that a good pass to XL?
Man, you already know what driver gonna say.
I mean, 336. I'm asking 336.
Oh,
336.
okay, yeah, yeah. I don't think it was a very smart pass, and I don't think it had enough on it if he was going to try and squeeze that. Because you
Because
got to see the
because
safety coming down.
right.
It's the only
At the
guy
same
open. You
time,
have to see him coming down.
So you're gonna
not only that,
evaluate the
not only that,
pass and not evaluate the route.
what?
I'm saying you're evaluating the pass, but you're not evaluating the route.
He had a window to throw it to him. He didn't throw it to him. When the
So do
window
you
is a
know?
very
Do
small
you? I'm
window.
asking you this. Okay, from a football perspective, don't you know that once you run in that slot, you got to clear on the linebacker, and you can't curl your routes. Don't you know that you're supposed to be running towards the field, the opposite side of the field? Don't you know that
So,
you're supposed to be aware that the
driver,
safety in the back?
I
So
understand. I
what I'm
understand
saying
that.
is you're
Okay,
trying to point out, hey, it was a bad pass. You
I'm going
say
to
you're
pop back in. I can't
evaluating
hear
the
driver.
wide receiver. So
Okay.
evaluate the wide receiver. You evaluating the quarterback.
So I think popping both. If I could have a turn at this,
Hmm.
I think that it would have better served Bryce if XL noticed that the play was broken down, which I think you said it was, or at least it looks like it. He could have stemmed the route and cut that his turn sharper instead of floating upfield away from Bryce. He wants to come closer to Bryce. Also, this was, I don't know if this is third down. I'm trying to look at the marker, but it was a short distance to go. I would have liked to seen Bryce either run
Hey,
this or throw this away because
that's what I
you're
was
on
saying.
your side of the field. And if
Callie,
you give them an interception right there,
Hmm.
you're ass out of luck
Hey,
at
Red, I
this
think
field
he
position.
rounded it because it's a crossing route with him and Hunter Renfro.
Yeah, but
Right.
what I'm saying
And
is,
this and this is the thing,
if
Red.
that was the play
Mhm.
design, then it was both a bad. It was definitely a bad pass because if 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 you assume that XL was where he was supposed to be, that was absolutely a bad pass from Bryce because it was underthrown woefully,
You should have threw
right?
it away. You should have threw it
This,
Yeah,
away.
this,
either
this is
Yeah,
the thing.
I'm
that
with you
or
on that
run the
one, Red. Throw it
ball.
in the
That's what
dirt.
I
Yeah.
said. Either that or
It,
run it or keep it.
it,
He was close
it,
to the first down, it
That's
looks
what I want
like.
to see. That's so play it again, Pop. I think Bryce could have took off
but
running because he had a lot of space in front of
he
him.
could he could have did several things, but
And watch out
this
him and
ain't
run Hunter
necessarily
Craft.
this is not necessarily an indictment on Bryce, but in the sense it can be because we did a show where we talked about Brad Izzard, did we not, Twan?
Yeah,
And what did Brad Izzard admit with his own mouth about Bryce Young and his wide receivers?
he said to
What did
Bryce
he do?
Young. He said Bryce Young gets with Canales before the games, and he decides what plays he wants to run and to who.
And
Yeah,
what
which
wide
place he
receivers
likes,
going to
right?
be with? Right. What players he
It,
likes and
every
what play?
quarterback in OC in the NFL. In fact, even in college they do that. That's not unusual.
Well, Red, if you pick the play, you got to be able to execute the play you pick. That's my point.
Yeah.
There,
Yeah,
that's
but
the
the fact that
that's
they do that is not an unusual thing.
No, not
so.
at all. I don't care. Yeah.
That's not what we're saying. But what 336 is the nail in the coffin. You got to be able to deliver it or do something else with it. When you came up with that concept and agreed to that, what else can you do with it? So, like I said, it's not. This is not the breakdown of all the routes of all the wide receivers. These are only the opportunities that I'm bringing up that were targeted to XL, and it also goes fingers pointing at Canales. Did Canales use him in ways for him to win? Because I seen in Canales's play calling, he seems to only be able to get one person involved, not the rest of his other
I
weapons.
want to point something out too that I think that Pop is doing too. Pop is not doing this film review to be like, look how bad Bryce is, or look how bad XL
No,
is, or look how bad Canales is. It's so that like for people who enjoy football, guys like us, so we can look at film together and see where we need to improve. You know what I'm saying? And so we know what we're really looking at or whatever. It's enough blame
So
to go around.
so
So
may
this
I
ain't.
ask a question then? May I ask
Let me
a
finish.
question?
Let me finish.
Okay. All
Bro,
right.
this ain't a like make Driver mad show or make the Bryce fans mad show or make the Legette fans feel better or whatever. It's just the whole team. It's always been for me. Everybody can get better.
So what I would ask Poppin then, since he says this is only a look at the targets to XL, what if your selection of the shots that you're gonna show and the targets to XL, what if they all look horrible because XL was his third or fourth option? And just like anything you do in life, if it's your third or fourth
Locklear, what up?
if it's your third or your fourth option, it's likely not your best option. If it's your plan B or C or D, it's not supposed to look as good as your plan A. You put
but
more
that's why
effort and
that's why we're breaking it down, Red. You know
but
But
but what
Red,
I'm
this
saying
this
is
is this is
if you say that
this
and then
this
you
is
show what looks
you
terrible,
won't listen. You
you
won't.
kind of
Go
expect
ahead.
it to look
but
terrible.
he's not doing that, Red. This is every target that XL had this year. There's 64
Yeah,
targets that he
And
was
this,
targeted
you're
this year.
missing.
Whether he caught it or not, these are 64 targets that Xavier Legette got this year. So
Gotcha.
And
he's
we
not
only
Gotcha.
cherry
on
picking.
one. So we ain't
I,
gonna be motherfucking talking 30 minutes for
I,
each play.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get
gotcha.
through it. But you know what I'm saying? When we keep going down these other philosophies and concepts, we're not going to get through it.
Gotcha.
So it could be multiple things wrong here. Like I said, the premise of the show, did Canales put XL in position to win whenever he was
Tracking.
targeted?
Tracking.
Did Bryce help that? That's all we're doing. Okay.
Tracking.
So how many people agree that Bryce should have throw the ball away on this play? I say yes.
I say throw it away or run it, like Red said. Yeah,
Because
throw it in the dirt.
I don't think he could have ran it either.
Only
He had no room.
only thing Bryce could have did was run the ball and at least get some type of yardage because you can see he was probably like 7 yards away from him.
Yeah, he might
That
have
was
picked
the
up
best.
about 3
That was
yards.
the best
instead.
option.
Yeah.
The only way a quarterback could have made that throw when he was creeping behind the linebacker is a quarterback kind of like a Pat Mahomes or a Josh Allen with a strong arm, quick release to fire it in there as fast before he even got to the safety, before he jumped it. Bryce
Shout
don't
out
have that
to-
kind of arm.
Shout out to the homie out west, man. We got Cali Blue in the chat. Shout
Can
out
I
to my
say
boy
one
Cali
thing?
Blue.
Can you rewind it back, bro, one more time, bro, and watch the safety, watch Excel the whole time because he ain't doing. What I'm saying is this: just watch the route running and watch what the players behind the defense looking at.
He ran the right route.
He did, and
You
they
see,
crossed.
bro, he
Listen.
jumped the whole snap before. You see what I'm saying? Look at the safety,
No,
bro. He was
because-
already on it because the route running, bro.
It's not the route running. That's
I
the
mean,
route he's supposed to
that's all
run.
I wanted to do. It's not the route running. So
Yeah, it's
Well,
not. Look,
the thing
driver,
is,
he's
driver,
watching
he
them.
looked
It's a zone.
at everything. He saw the way how Mullins was running across the open space, and he saw Bryce's eyes where he was going. So that's a great look for the safety. That's a great play.
Now that I
And
just
again,
saw that is definitely
defenders
not
do
Excel's
film study
fault.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, defenders do film study too. So don't think that they just out here clueless.
So I'm willing to say right now on that play was definitely on Bryce because Excel can't see who's coming up from behind him. He's just running his route. He can't see that man biting on that play. So that's why I say Bryce should have threw it away. You know, Bryce tried to force that shit in there.
And not only that, I've heard, and I'm not trying to call you out, driver, but this is just to open up other people's eyes.
This ain't about calling driver out, no Bryce Young shit. It's about some
not like that. But I want to show people that I've heard people say that he can only run one route. He runs multiple routes, but at the same time, they don't always hit him when he's open, and they don't always put him in the best situations to win when they are targeting him. That's what I want to show. It's not Excel the problem. He does have issues that he has to clean up. You will see that in here. That's why I went and asked for the film that I asked for because I want to have it out there.
So Cali Blue said yes, he should have thrown it away. The real Sunchild said terrible pass by Bryce. Let me see because I'm gonna keep the chat included. Sunchild said all he had to do was scramble. And Nasty Swagnor said XL is trash. Go ahead, Pop. Let's go to the next one.
As we continue. Interception.
That was an interception?
Yeah, it was tipped, and they caught it.
Okay. So that's XL. Oh, stop.
XL slot.
Yeah, he's in the
I got it. Okay.
Bubble screen.
He's in the slot. The bubble screen. Now pay attention. You see Tommy Chumba right here, right?
Yep. It's 3-on-2 though. Yeah, 3-on-2.
That means Mullins got to beat his man. Pause.
Yeah.
You got two guys.
Beat his defender. I'll say that.
You got T-Mac right here at the top of the screen to your left, going for a block. And you got two guys crashing down. You got Tommy Trimble right there, all right? Wide receiver screen. Let's go. All right, the man is already on XL. Cool. You got who big 77 right there? Y'all know who he is.
So he's trying to go behind his blockers. Okay.
He's going behind his blockers. Let's go.
If 77 would have got that second, if 77 would have got two, they might have made something out of that.
Let me show. Hey, Pop, run that back. Let me show you why this is Bryce's fault. And hey, Tony, tell me if you see what I see.
I'll probably say it's more Canales, but go ahead.
Nah, this is on Bryce right here. Then, or it could be the play call. But go ahead. Hit the play button.
But it's go. It's several people's fault. It's several people's fault.
No. I'm sorry. I said Bryce. This is not on Bryce. Listen, let the play go. So who is this in motion right here?
Tommy Trimble.
He went and got. Tommy Trimble ran past his block.
No, Twan, he's got two guys over there. One of them was gonna get by, so he took the guy on the outside.
You can't run past the motherfucker that's immediate. That's the closest to XL.
But see, the thing is, he probably
The
was going after
expectation
his
is
guy.
that XL got to get one of them, and then
Yeah,
77 is supposed to
In
get the
fact,
next one if
no,
he can.
he was supposed to
Trump
go
supposed to
around. He's supposed to go
go.
around to the tackle and go straight up the tunnel. That's how it's looking like the play is supposed to be designed.
Trump supposed to
Trayvon
got the
Walker
first
is an
man that
edge.
came across his face.
Trayvon Walker is an edge. So it's likely that the tackle was responsible for the edge,
Right.
and the tight end was responsible for the safety or the cornerback
Yeah,
in that
nobody ever put
defensive
a hat
scheme.
on old boy, man.
Yeah, I
And,
mean,
and
it's,
that's
it's clear
and
that he
that's
ran right past the man. He supposed to, when you come in
No,
motion, you supposed to
no,
clear
he.
the, that's your
No, all
man.
right, all right.
First man run
Yeah,
across your
you
face
know
first.
what? Tony said it perfectly, and I'm gonna hush. But this ain't sandlot football.
It's not.
They have a play that's called.
Now, who
They
was
have a
77 blocking?
responsibility. They have a
that's what I'm saying.
responsibility when the play
Nobody.
is called. They ain't out there just running around. Hey, do you see him? Go get him. That's not what they're doing.
It's not.
And this
Federal
ain't
guy
just
got number
football.
one.
This is high level organized football. As a matter of fact, it's called professional football.
Man, the blocking was
And,
horrible on that play.
and that's great. That's great,
That's true what you're
Red.
saying, Red.
But guess what? If you're not doing your job, you're not doing it at what? A high level football.
How do you know that it was the tight end's job to block Trayvon Walker?
Hey, Red. We don't know
Red.
this on every play, bro. You holding us to like we on the team and some shit.
Well, why y'all
don't know.
criticizing a player for doing or not doing his job?
Bro, we're only
clearly
what we think happened.
Gotcha. Me too.
Yeah. Let's talk about what we see.
The blocking was horrible.
Not what we
play,
can assume or philosophize what possibly could have been this. Let's talk about what you see. That's why I say keep it simple. We don't have
XL
to.
was going to have to beat one of them guys because it was 3 on 2.
It was a bad play call. I think Bryce probably should have checked out of that play because 9 times out of 10 when you throw in a bubble screen or a tunnel screen, you want the advantage to be on your side, the offensive side, not the defensive side. As soon as you threw that ball to XL, it was automatically 3 on 2.
And Tony,
and if your offensive,
the right side on that defense was overloaded.
Yeah, if your offensive lineman is late getting to his block, then that screen is really not really going to work, and it's hard to really tell whether it was running a bubble screen or a tunnel screen. It was really hard to tell where that screen was going.
But Tony, if you run this back, 77 was extra late. Because he even gave XL time to beat the guy that came down, and he still didn't block number 2.
Nah, he fell.
Well, to me, if you ask me, they using Mullins completely wrong. He is not a bubble screen or a tunnel screen type receiver.
Exactly.
He's a down the field receiver. To me, I blame Canales by putting him in that play.
Thank you, Bloody.
I think that you guys missed the execution part and you focus solely on who players are. If 77 gets that block, this play is successful.
That's a fact.
It could be.
So we got to stop. No, it's not that it could be. It's a guaranteed fact. If you run it back, you'll see it again. There's nobody left after number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so pause it when I tell you to pause it. Papa. Right there.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Trayvon Walker is already free. There's no way. This is like a half a second after the XL caught the ball.
Right.
Yosh Naaman is out of the play altogether, point blank, period. That's a no-go. So now you got to leave up to you hoping XL
can make a move.
Is going to shake Trayvon Walker, but then you also look at the block that Tommy Trimble missed because his man is the one that forced XL back inside and kept him wide when he tried to go back outside. Now, if I'm not mistaken, he made the tackle. So Yosh Naaman didn't get to his man, and then Tommy Trimble didn't maintain his block.
Can I ask y'all a question? Because I don't know your personnel like that. Who is number 84?
84 is what's his name? The rookie
Mitchell
from Notre
Evans.
Dame. Mitchell Evans.
Yeah.
Okay. Does Bryce have any hots in this?
I wish he
But it
did.
wasn't. It wasn't
I'm just asking
on a.
questions.
But
Yeah,
no,
I doubt
Okay.
it.
not on this particular
Okay. So
play.
he
It was
had
as
two
soon as he got,
options: either throw the
soon
ball
as he
to
got
XL or throw it away.
right.
Or he could, or it was possible the audible out of it. But once again, the premise of the show is this Canales
Gotcha.
putting XL in the position to win on his opportunities.
I don't mind this
AI, if
play
you
as much,
believe
Pop.
it,
Well, if y'all remember,
Actually, this play could have been better if guys would have blocked better.
Yeah.
if y'all remember when XL was coming out of South Carolina and when
Mhm.
Steve Smith did the breakdown on him, the one thing that he said was XL strength was out breaking routes. You give
Yeah.
him a 5 yard, 5 and out, 10 and out, something like that. Anything that's going toward the sidelines, that's XL. He's better at it. Anything over the middle, anything that's going to put him in a lot of traffic, because he's not that shake and bake type of dude. He's
Right.
a
He's a
Yep,
big
power
receiver
receiver.
that relies more on his size and
Right.
speed. So out
Right.
breaking routes,
and momentum.
post routes, things of that nature. That's XL thing. And then on top of that, y'all have to remember, XL is not fundamentally sound with the whole route tree.
Nope.
He's
I'm
not.
glad you
Hey,
said that.
He is so raw. Even though Carolina took a chance on him in the first round to get that fifth year option, he was nowhere near a complete wide receiver. So
Yep,
even now, he's still constantly building and building. And I agree with what some of you guys saying. Yeah, they used him wrong, but not just this year, but look, let's think about last year when I'm playing devil's advocate now, because there were opportunities when he was used right, and he did good sometimes, but he also sometimes he looked bad. So, but at the end of the day, he's still raw, and it's still a growth process when it comes to Excel. So, me at the end of the day, I'm not about talking about getting rid of him. I just know that he's not the number one or number two wide receiver that people
right,
were hoping when we drafted him. Now, what he can be down the road, that's something different.
right. And I'm glad you said that because that's why we did that show yesterday because we played a video of what they felt about him at the very beginning of the show when they drafted him. They talked about how he was raw, how it was going to take him a long time to get to that level. And but like I said, if you look at his targets, which I'm like I said, I don't care about targets as much because if the targets are only one time a game, you're not giving him an opportunity to grow. You're not giving him a chance. And I know people are gonna be like, "Oh, well, he dropped the ball 9 times." Well, so did T Mac his rookie year. We're past that. He only dropped the ball twice this year. They are not using him correctly or giving him a chance to redeem himself if you only target him one time a game. I read out the stats yesterday about how many targets he gets. He doesn't get a
what was his drop percentage, Pop?
you do two out of 65 targets.
Okay.
I don't know the math on
So
that.
yeah.
All right, let's continue. So he breaks that, man. Cool. I don't know where Josh Nyman, and that's another thing. Josh Nyman, y'all understand we lost our left tackle, right?
Yeah.
Josh Nyman can't play like this. That's a fear right there of mine. Because if we come up with concept plays like this, you're gonna lose.
I'm hoping they address the left tackle position in free agency.
Jumped over that guy. T Mac loses the block on that person.
It was just a busted play after that.
It just
Yeah,
busted.
exactly. Yeah,
All right.
the play was no good because even like I said, Tommy Trimble didn't maintain his block. He didn't block his man worth a damn. Yash Diamond couldn't get to his man, so you got XL fighting one against two.
All right. Next play. Excel's at the
He's at the
bottom of your
bottom
screen.
right.
Bottom right. All right. You got Chuba out there. Let's
Mm-hmm.
go. Good route.
He just got to do better with his foot drag. But
no, that's it. He got to do better with his feet. Other than that, great ball. He just got to get better with his feet. Those are things I want y'all to see as well. His good and his bad.
That wasn't a completion. That wasn't a completion.
No, yeah, he was out of bounds.
But
he was out of bounds.
His foot was out.
Yeah, he don't have no awareness. He don't have no awareness.
On this last game, so yeah, I'll say that again, bro, because you got to look at his route, bro. Let's look at this route.
Wasn't nothing wrong with the route. Wasn't nothing wrong with the pass. He don't have no awareness of where he is to the sideline.
I could have sworn this ball was completed.
Nah, it was incomplete because he didn't get his foot in.
He had 1 foot in and 1 foot out.
The route run.
One at a time.
Go ahead.
There's nothing wrong with his route run.
I ain't never said it is. I just said let's look at it. That could determine why he ran out of bounds, why his awareness is not there. That's all I'm asking.
Okay, he got to hit them. He got to hit them. He got to tap dance with that one.
Yeah, he got to tap dance, and those are things that he has to work on to get better.
Yeah, that's
they put him in a good situation right there. Yeah, they put him in a good situation. That was on him.
Yeah,
100% his fault.
And that's probably happens. That probably happens once or twice in the season to Justin Jefferson. I agree. But that ain't something that you should see a lot at the NFL level.
All right. He's in the slot down on your left. Open. Oh, now open no more.
Well, I'm going to tell y'all something right now off the bat. That shit is on Bryce because you don't look. So listen, all I'm gonna say is this: look at Bryce on that play and look at him stare down the receiver the entire time. He doesn't go through any progressions at all. He doesn't even look to the right side of the field for a quick second.
Let me get this back up. For some reason, it went down.
What happened?
We'll bring it back up. No worries, I got it.
Excuse me.
Yeah, that was a long time trying to get in the end zone, man.
Yeah. That motherfucker should have took off running or something.
Yeah, if you don't do nothing else, you're going to get a lineman down the field or holding or something trying to take that much time.
All right, here we go. We got it up there. We'll pull it on up. I'll blow it up. So let's get to it. All right.
Look at Bryce.
I'm gonna slow it down a little bit so we can look at every single thing.
Driver, tell me does he go through it? Tell me if he goes through the progressions, driver.
5-yard line, 5 receivers set. Okay. Got a tight end.
We watching everything about the quarterback, or we gonna watch everything?
We watching for everybody, bro. You ain't got to be on motherfucking Bryce alert today. We breaking down all these motherfuckers.
I'm listening.
Hold on. No, we're not. I'm not trying to correct you, Twan. We're not breaking down nobody else. This is not everybody show. This is XL, and this is, like I said, who we're calling out of why he's not being successful at times. It's only 3 people. It's XL, Canales, and Bryce. If XL does his job, that means Bryce has to make sure he does his job. If Bryce does his job, that means Canales is doing the job. If all 3 of them not doing their job, there's a problem. There's communication issues.
Yeah, it's already definitely a problem.
So we know that. But let's see what's the problem right here. Let's go. And it's slow. All right. He hikes the ball. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Oh, he open. Why he didn't throw the ball?
Because he was probably looking at Ted the whole time. He was probably looking for Ted to get open.
It's funny that you said that. let's see
You
what
got to
Ted was
watch the
doing.
quarterback
Bloody,
spread.
what
Yeah,
matters is that's a
XL
target
definitely
for
gave him an
XL.
opportunity.
Why we can't get
XL
That
definitely
what
gave him an opportunity. He
that's what
Hey,
definitely
matters is
gave his
that goes
quarterback an
down as a
opportunity.
target. Yep,
thank
that
thank
goes
you,
down as a target,
thank
Red.
you, Red. That's a
Yeah,
target because he got thrown at him.
right there. And he raised up like he was gonna throw it, but I think the defender he thought he was gonna knock it down. Look at
He
Bryce
was.
too.
I believe what Bloody said that he was looking for T Mac. Which
Okay,
nothing
so
Play it
wrong with trying to get
again.
it to him
Play it
first.
again. Play it again and watch when Bryce first goes up to make the pass.
I
Right
want to
here.
play. I
Look, he
want
pulled it back down.
He could have needled that shit in there, but he ain't got the arm talent to
No,
make those needle throws.
look at the edge rusher and look
Mm-hmm.
at Bryce pull it back down.
Okay.
But before the edge rusher got there, he had time to throw it. XL was open.
No, right
He
here.
slides
He's
over in the
throwing it.
pocket.
Now
He's
he pulled
open.
it down.
He's avoiding the sack right there.
He was talking about earlier. He looked his way, but then he saw the defender, then he pulled it down. Then he went and looked in the middle of the field.
Yeah, I
Right.
mean, if you
He's on
honest about this
XL right
play,
there. He's
That
on
with
XL right there. He's not on Tech. He's on XL.
He's not on
that
10 right now. He's looking in the middle of the field. Right there. You see
he
in
was
the
talking
middle
about
of the field, right?
Look at the
earlier. He was
snap.
talking about
Okay,
a second ago. He talking
I
about a
got
second
you. I
ago.
got you. I got you. I promise you I
From
got
the
you.
snap, he was looking at XL. That's very clear. I don't know what y'all are seeing. He was reading XL. He was gonna
yeah,
throw the
but yeah,
ball.
that's what
We
I'm about
can't
to
tell.
say.
Well, we can't tell if he's looking at Excel
Yes,
or
you can.
Yes, you
Yes, you
can.
can.
You got to look where his head
Yes, you
is.
can.
He
Hey,
looking
bro.
at Excel, but
No,
Tech
no,
didn't
no,
run the route.
Red just said on another play you can't tell. He's just looking left. We don't know
I
which
said
Yeah,
you
you
can't
can't use the
tell
art.
what.
You can't.
Wait a
You
minute.
can't.
Wait a minute. I said you can't tell what.
You on another play. You said we couldn't tell what he was looking at. We can't tell exactly what play
Wait a
he's
minute.
looking at. He's looking left.
Wait. So that you don't misquote me, let's stick to this play.
All right. So on this play, you
Break it
cannot
down.
tell exactly what damn
Bryce is
receiver he's
looking to
looking
the
at.
flat.
He's
Look,
looking
he's looking
left.
to the flat.
He's
Who's in the
he's just
flat?
You can't
Who's in
tell
the
that,
flat?
right? He's just
Who's in the
looking left.
flat? Who's in the
Okay,
flat?
but look at this. But y'all looking at that. Where is
don't think.
Excel looking? Where is Excel looking? Is Excel looking for the ball?
No.
Not yet.
He's running his
Not yet.
route.
Okay. Who is Bryce? Who is Bryce looking at? He's looking in that area, right?
Right.
So
Two
right now,
guys to
at
the
this
left.
moment, Excel.
Is Ted looking
Right
at the
now,
ball?
right now, at this moment, neither wide receiver is looking at the ball,
Right.
looking for the
Right.
ball.
So the
Okay.
play is
Right.
still developing, in other
But hold
words.
on. But he's also throwing off the safety, right? He's looking away. The safety is coming down. XL's doing like a wheel route.
No, he's bringing the safety to that play.
I know.
Yeah.
He's looking him off.
He's
No,
not
he's
looking him
not.
off popping. He's looking to the left, so the safety is moving left.
Right.
Yeah,
There you go. That's what I'm saying.
but he's not
Maybe
looking
I'm
him
So
off
that's not
though.
so that's not
I'm not.
so that's not a look off popping. That's not a look off. That's what we're saying. If the quarterback is looking to the left and the safety is moving in the same direction that the quarterback is looking, that's not a look off. But it doesn't even matter because neither wide receiver has their head turned looking for a
Yeah,
football.
it's still
So
developing.
it could be no safety. You could take that safety out
Thank
the
you,
end
JP.
zone
Thank you.
and you could take that linebacker off the field. It doesn't matter because nobody's looking back for the ball.
So you telling me that if he's looking to the left, he can't be doing that to draw the safety off of where he's trying to go to the ball? Because to
No,
me, in
not
my
in this
mind,
play. Not in this play.
hold on. In my mind, I think he's trying to look him off. Just in my concept of thinking, he's trying to look him off because our tight end is going up the middle over the linebacker. When Bryce Young slides over to his left, after he gets a little pressure, he turns back and look at our tight end that's going in the middle, and he almost threw
Oh,
it.
I don't see that at all because I never it never
Let
even
me
looked to
let
me
me
like
let
Bryce went back to
let
the
me
middle of
play
the
it.
field or to the right.
Okay.
Let it slow play popping and just look at when XL and Ted look back at the ball.
Yeah.
Now he looks.
Stop right there.
Now he looks at. Now he
There.
looks at the tight end.
Okay. Now
Okay,
at the
I give
time
up.
XL looks for the ball, Bryce has already took his eyes off of him
Right.
and looking towards the middle, going through his progression
That's
or
what I'm
whatever.
saying.
I also
Yes,
want y'all to
yes.
I also want y'all to notice what's going on the right side of the field as the motherfucker is coming wide open.
Who?
Number 87. Go ahead, push play.
Tremaine.
So I'm gonna say this, and you can say I'm taking a shot. I'm gonna be critical. Y'all playing Monday morning quarterback instead of trying to be in the moment. Yeah, hindsight is always 2020. It's easy to say number 87 is open. The guy underneath that's in the at about the 6 yard line, he's open. All of
Hey,
that happened as a
so
result.
this is what we don't want to do. We
Yeah.
critiquing the plays and you critiquing us.
No, I'm
No,
critiquing
that's
your
what you're doing,
critique
bro.
of the play.
We
Absolutely.
just trying to critique the plays and you trying to tell people how to think. It's
So
everything we saying is suggested. None of
there are
us know
certain
exactly
things.
what happened on
Hey,
these plays.
Twan, Greek. There are certain things that I don't think that you could actually look at this with a football mind and say that's what's going on here. He was not pulling the safety out of the
So
middle
what's
of
the
the field.
alternative? Hey, Red,
Where's the safety at though? Oh, hold on. Where's the
All
safety
right,
at? Is he in the middle of
all
the
right.
field?
I
No.
give up, man. I give up.
So
No.
what's the
Let it
Answer the
roll.
alternative?
question.
No, what's the
No,
alternative?
where is the safety?
Let it
Where's
roll.
the safety at?
Should we just
Let
stop the
it.
Answer the
show?
question.
Should we just stop the show
Where's
and
the
not do
safety?
the show? What's the
No, but
alternative?
like you said, if you're gonna get through about 34 clips, you got to at least be able to agree upon some things, because
Right. That's
otherwise you're
how
gonna
I
have a
look at it.
debate on every one.
Yeah.
Well, then we don't have to have no long. That's why I said let's just stick to Excel.
That's why I say I give up.
Okay, well, will you give up? Why are you giving
Yeah.
up? Tell me where the safety's at. Is he in the middle of the field?
Move on,
No,
bro.
he's to the left. He's to the left where Bryce was looking him off at, so he can go back to the middle of the field.
But
You're right,
Bryson
Poppy.
Tremaine is wide open on the right side of the field.
He's not open over there. He's not open.
Hit play.
Not yet.
But Twan,
And
the
I don't
whole
know how
thing.
many quarterbacks can
Now,
throw back against
He's
their
wide
body
open.
like that.
But Twan, one thing you got to understand is that most plays they're cut in half, so they're not even looking on the other side of the play. If the quarterback is looking one way, that's the
Damn,
only
bloody.
side where
And
the
I
play
totally,
is being.
I totally agree with that, Bloody. But what we've said about Bryce in the past is Bryce don't like to cut his eyes for like a quick second in another direction. For a lot of people, we believe that this dude has his mind made up who he wants to throw to the ball when that shit is snapped to him. He ain't a progression quarterback.
Hey, you know something I just saw, Tony? Is that Trayvon Walker that's wearing gloves, white glove right there?
Where?
Number 44, coming off of the
Can
edge.
I
When his hand goes up, Bryce pulls the ball
can I
down.
tell you somebody else is open? Look at number 4. Look at number 4 cutting to the middle of the end zone back there. Right there. Wide open.
Yeah.
Well,
He didn't want to
like
get
I
that
said,
ball batted down. He didn't want to get it batted down.
But I think where he should have thrown the ball, he had time to get Excel the ball.
Number 44,
I truly
Trayvon
do.
Walker, right here. His hand goes up there. Bryce pulls
Okay.
it back down.
Bryce moves,
Me
pulls it
personally,
back.
when I look
Now
at this
Excel is
film,
open. He's looking. He's open. He's open.
Look at
Bryce,
He
T-Mac.
still had a
again,
chance
boss.
to
Look at
throw it.
T-Mac
You're
cut
right,
to the
Pop.
middle.
You're right,
Me-
Pop. He had a second
That's
opportunity to throw it. Yeah.
That's all I want to talk about. I don't care about what Bryson Tremaine is doing. I don't care what T-Mac is doing. I don't care about none of that. This is none of that.
I
This
got
is
you.
Yeah, I saw
only
that,
the
Pop.
Chargers
I saw
going
that, Pop.
to
I saw that.
So you just want to just target what Bryce and Excel, no other players.
No.
that's it.
We
Okay,
could
I got
break it down
The
saying okay, he could
whole
have
premise is
went
Pop
left, he
trying to
could have went
figure
right.
out what is wrong with Mullins. Is it him? Is it the fact that the plays are being called and he's not being utilized right? Is the quarterback taking too long to give him the ball? That's really what Pop is trying to figure out.
That's it. I don't think nothing's wrong with Mullins. I know he has things that he needs to work on. You're going to see it in the tape. We're not going to be able to get through all the clips and we break down every single player. But all I know is that Canales and Bryce, whatever they come up with, they do not put Excel in the right situation to win. And if Canales and Excel is on the same page, Bryce not on the same page when it's time to throw Excel the ball.
Pop, can I ask a favor?
Sure.
Would you let me see this one more time? I just want to see if XL should have came back to the front pylon.
Let's do it. What do you say, Ray?
Yeah, it looks like they probably had a design to go to the back pylon along the end zone line instead of coming to the front. And he went out. He didn't break it off. He went straight out of bounds. I've heard y'all like the week after this game was over saying that Bryce threw. If I'm not mistaken, was this a fourth down play?
I think so because he threw it away.
Yeah, people say it was a throwaway. I don't know if it was a scramble play and they were supposed to link up on the back on the
Guess
end
what, Ray?
zone line.
That was a target though.
Yeah, it was a target, but it's hard to tell who it was on.
No, we know who was it on because that's who they charged it to. XL target.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Oh, they put him in.
I don't
know.
I don't know if this exact play was a speed out. It could have been. I'm not sure. What I would have liked to see XL do at that moment when you are within 5 yards of the end zone and everything is like a bang bang play. You have to be able to snap your head around.
Yeah.
Quick to get the ball, because that when I look back at it and I'm thinking about it, I'm like, why was Bryce looking over there for so long? It looked like he was waiting for somebody to look back at the ball, and then when they didn't look back for the ball, he looked elsewhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you look at the route that XL ran, it was like a little simple flat route or speed route.
It's like a wheel route or something. Yeah,
you got it, but you got to get your head around. You got to whip your head around and look back for the ball.
Can I say something? So when a coach draw up a wheel route, knowing that the defense is running the zone, whose job is it to come back to the ball?
We'll see.
All right, then. That's why I say, bro. If y'all want to sit up here and try to say, well, it was this and that, bro. X's and O's, bro. Playing football, you should know that.
A wheel route is to a running back.
It's to what?
It's to a running back.
Usually ran by
that wasn't a wheel route. And nobody's running a wheel route that close to the end zone.
I mean, he broke when he came. One thing Tech, for one, the problem in the play was Tech.
A wheel route is to a running back, bro.
All right, bro.
Can I and I want to say this, y'all. I said it during the season, but I'm gonna say it again. And it's unbiased because it's not my team, it's not my players. I don't have a love for any of these players. But if you ask me, I think this season I saw XL struggle with being demoted to the number 2 receiver and even the number 3 receiver. He doesn't look like he attacks his routes aggressively. And what Tony just said, I noticed too. He's not, even when you know the ball ain't coming to you, you have an obligation to sell it to free up where the ball is going, to make it look like it's coming to you.
Now, Red, that's easier said than done for 4 quarters of 17, 18
I don't give
weeks.
a shit. You getting a check.
Red, you get a check too, though, but you're not 100% on your job every day, every play, every down.
What I'm saying is,
no. Hold on, Red. Hold on. Before you say that, Red. Are you 100%? I understand what you're saying. Are you 100% on everything that you do at work, every single day, every down, everything? Is that you? Because I don't think that's any of us.
But
Especially when you know. Hold on, fellas. Especially when you know that you got a limited reward on. Especially when you know you have a limited reward on the back end. So suppose I'm asking you to do 100% every day, Red, but I'm gonna give you 92% of your check. I ain't gonna give you 100%. What if I give you 94% of your check? Is it easy to do your job every day?
So let me say this. And some people gonna recognize the terminology I'm gonna use,
Yeah.
and they'll understand where I'm coming from. Who's ever heard of what they call a PIP or performance improvement plan?
I
I've never heard of that.
Okay. So if your production or your quality standards aren't meeting, they give you a probationary period, and they take certain work elements away from you, certain tasks, in order to give you a chance to improve performance improvement plan.
Red, that's not what I asked you, but carry on.
Hold on, listen to me. Let me finish now. So the PIP comes before you, or either as you're getting demoted. The PIP should be an indicator to the employee, get your shit together, or you can either increase and go on the rise, or you can go down and get your ass out the company. When my statement was, XL has in effect been placed on a PIP, he should give it 110% to show
But the
that he's
conversation
better,
is prior to that.
to show that he's better than what they believe of him by reducing his opportunities. When he's given one, he got to be at 110%, not 80%. You are exactly right, 336. That's more the reason he need to be snapping his head around. He need to be running crisp routes. He need to be showing the coaches that I got this shit. Y'all wrong about me.
Red, that's called being a professional. He's a professional athlete. He should do that. He should do that.
And yet y'all have every week discussions about whether y'all should get rid of him or not. Like it ain't, like he ain't got shit to do with it.
It's not everybody.
Go ahead.
It's not everybody though.
It's not everybody. It's just some people. And at the end of the day,
well, some of those people are warranted in their opinion.
Well, maybe they are. Maybe they are. At the end of the day, yes, like we said before, today where he needs to improve on things. But at the same time, it ain't all his fault, because at the same time,
this nigga on a PIP.
So, Red, is that a yes or a no? You're gonna do your job if I pay you 92% of your check. Is that a yes or no?
Yes, I'm gonna do it better because I want my other 8%.
Let's go to the next play, Pop.
Yeah, because like at the end of the day, bro, when you get sent on dummy missions like he said vocally out his own mouth, it's hard for you to just
Hey, Poppin', Red's gonna have a new job tomorrow. Don't let that nigga lie to you. If I give this nigga 82% he getting a new job.
He can't be doing 100% there, man.
He's not gonna work harder to get the other 8%. He's gonna get a new job because he know he's getting cheated.
Hold on, Poppin'. He said he got put on dummy missions.
Pretty much, that's what he said.
So
you got me running around. You got me running routes. You got me running routes, knowing that for one, it's not conducive for me to win or for the opportunities. And number two, you got me going on routes that you're not even gonna go to me anyway. And if you only target them one time a game, what are we talking about?
He told
opportunities if you only get one target. And then the targets are not even good targets.
He told they advocate for XL, even not even trying to really break it.
Red, all I'm saying is that you signed up to make $30 an hour, not $27.50. Okay, that's all I'm saying, Red.
I can.
Let's move along.
I can recount a number of shows you and I were on during the government shutdown. I was still at work.
Next play, guys. Next play.
Getting $0 an hour.
Next play, y'all. All right, I'm gonna speed it up.
He told Cam Newton yesterday. He said the Dallas had him running missionless routes.
Great route. Great ball.
A lot of these players be saying some borderline disrespectful shit about their coaches.
It's mostly wide receivers though.
Nah, I mean Princely said what he said about the D coordinator. So
that shit was true.
Hey, popping. What kind of route was that?
That's the out route that Steve Smith was talking about. Bam.
And guess what, Bloody? They're all underperformers too.
Yeah.
That's called anger. You know what my dad always told me?
Out route. It was just couldn't get it in.
His feet down.
But that was a hard.
It don't matter what people say about you, it's how you respond to it.
No, popping. I think I have to get that with no XL right there. I think
he not getting his feet down.
I know.
I'm
gonna wait for everybody to get everything they gotta say out.
I know that's right, JP. I know that's right, bro. Some people just a natural talent at what they do.
All right, let's get it.
All right, so shout out to JP for the $5 super chat. He said, I'm on my job now and listening to a podcast. He said, I guess I'm not giving 110% currently either then.
That nigga's such an asshole.
Fuck this man. Go ahead.
All right, let's go. Tony, do you think the ball might have been a little high? He still should have got his feet in. Love the route.
Yeah,
I mean,
if you want to, say, I mean, that can be said. I mean, I can't say that the ball wasn't a little high or whatever the case may be. But at the end of the day, I just think because he does have a history of not being aware of where he's at, particularly on the sideline, I think he could do a better job of getting his feet down, things like that. Because I can also say, well, if you look at the passes that he's thrown to Jalen Coker wouldn't have no problem getting his feet down. At that point, you have to learn how to dead leg. And what I mean by dead leg, you got to get a feet down and just dead that other leg and drag it.
Right. I agree.
He's not very nimble. He's not very nimble, y'all. He's kind of big.
When he first came into the NFL was Roddy White. Roddy White looked real clumsy to me when he first got in the NFL.
He's not very nimble, right? He's big and goofy. Like he's not the toe tapping type of finesse guy. He's not.
Yeah. See, this is why I said before, he doesn't have natural feet. He's a natural athlete, but he don't have natural feet. So working with somebody with natural feet is not going to help him.
He don't need to work with nobody. He needs to take some ballet classes like everybody else. That's what he need to do.
Well, he not about to do that. I feel like
everybody else did. Hey, brother, you don't have to do anything. You don't have to do anything. You can get out of the league. You don't have to do anything.
No, me personally, I just feel like he need to work with more bigger body wide receivers because that's the kind of
that ain't gonna help him put his toes down. That ain't gonna help him put his toes down. I promise.
So on this play right here, I would have rather XL got down and just took what he got. But he's trying to show, hey, I'm trying to do something.
Trying to make a play.
Trying to make a play with it. Whatever opportunity that he gets.
Sticks. Yeah.
Now, in that game, he only had 3 targets.
Mm-hmm.
That he could catch. And yeah. He ain't gonna be perfect, but now let's stop right there. Do you think Canales put XL in the best situation right there, y'all?
Nah, because he didn't run that shit in college.
Well, hold on. I see consistency in play calling. He's giving him a chance to be involved. He called the same play in the Jacksonville game, which was the week before.
Mm-hmm.
Show me where this. Listen, so Red, what you
this is the same bubble screen out there in the slot that he called in the Jacksonville game.
I
don't think he's calling it by accident. I think it might be working in practice. Just being honest with you, I don't think it's a situation where he's calling bad plays for him. I think it's working in practice, and it's something that they've seen work before, and he's trying it on the field in the game. Yeah.
So, but But listen, Red, like my analogy said, just because you gave me an opportunity to step in dog poop, don't mean it was a good opportunity.
Just because I give you an opportunity over and over,
You
I'm
know,
giving you a chance to improve
you
upon
not.
it.
Well, that's no. He don't get a whole. I read his stats yesterday. Go back and look at it. His
Okay.
targets. He's not getting it over and over. He's got plenty of games where he only got one target. Let's
Well,
stop
this is
doing it.
just the second game of the season, and he gave him the same play. So I would say he
Was it?
started
Just
out
answer
giving
my
him
question.
opportunities.
Just Red. You want to get into these long dialogues? Did he put him in a good situation
Yes.
to optimize him to win? Okay, that's your opinion.
Yes. Yes.
336. Do you think this was a good play to call for XL right here?
Yeah, can you play it one more time? I don't have a problem with him on the screen.
And I'm gonna tell you why.
All right, look at.
Because if he breaks a tackle with his speed that y'all tout, he's this really fast guy. He can take the ball and go with it.
He's fast, immediately fast, or do you need to give him time to rev
Oh
up?
my God! I like you say, I don't have a time to do all that, man.
I do want to
You
point.
keep
Hey,
trying to tell
Pop,
me about how they.
Pop, I do want to point something out that XL said. So I'm going by this young man and what he's seen because he sees it every day. He said that he was promised when he came to Carolina that they would run more plays like he ran in college. That came out of his mouth. And then he said he don't like this dink and dunk shit because he said, I didn't do this shit in college. So for you to try to force a player to play differently at the pro level than he played in college, then why are you going to go get him? This is Jimmy Horn plays or a play to a running back.
I've been said that during the season. He is a down the field guy. He is not Tyshawn Samuel. He's not one of these one cut get up the field guys. He's not.
He said, "I'm down the field type of wide receiver."
Exactly. Twan.
So why draft him? Why draft a wide receiver that you know what he did in college and what he's good at? You know, and as you get him to get better at other things, you still should use him in a way that you could as a weapon where he can elevate.
Because
deep down
inside, they know that. Let me finish, man. Because deep down inside, they know that the quarterback that we have on our team don't have the same arm as that kid that was throwing to him in college.
That's what it is. That's quarterback. The coach ain't drawing up the plays. Y'all just said. He said out of his mouth, the coach ain't drawing up the plays. Now it's the quarterback that's making him run screens. Man, y'all is crazy.
Well, Driver, explain why the coach wouldn't call the plays, man. What reason would Canellis have to not call certain plays? Tell us that.
I'm not an NFL coach, bro. You not.
Okay, well then you should probably quit yelling about something that you can't explain, then.
Well, you making up assumptions. Y'all making up all these scenarios.
We know that Bryce can't throw the ball up the field like that. Or he would have been doing it.
The tape shows it. You don't use
I just said that, bro. But y'all said it's the quarterback fault. You know what I'm
saying? Listen, driver, you're missing the concept. Two things can be right. It can be the quarterback, and it could be three things.
I know it.
Bryce, wide receiver, Canales.
It was Frank Reich too.
336 said,
and all of them motherfuckers.
Poppin', can I have
they all be right.
Can I have a moment to make a quick statement, Poppin'?
Sure.
So I heard someone say just a moment ago, this is the sort of play that should be called for Jimmy Horn. Right?
That was me.
So what I would tell you is they eventually did go to Jimmy Horn, but they gave XL the opportunity first. He didn't excel in it, so it got taken away from him. He wanted a certain particular type of ball thrown to him when he was a rookie, and he was brought in to be the number one option. That got taken away from him when Teteroa joined the team. You say he's on dummy routes? That's who gets to run dummy routes.
He wasn't brought in to be the number. He wasn't brought in to be the number one.
The third option gets to be the crash dummy. He complaining about a position that he put himself in. He didn't make the most of his opportunities.
Well, Red, he was the number 2 to start the season off. He didn't start off at number 2.
It is what it is.
Red, don't make statements that you don't know that's true. You're saying something that that I played. That was said. If you would have watched the show yesterday, you would have seen they never said they brought him in to be the number one. There would be no reason for them to get Thielen and Deontay Johnson for him to be the number one. They clearly said Deontay Johnson is the number one. You go look at Deontay Johnson first.
So all I say
hold on, red.
All I say is you have a dummy for a GM who drafts a receiver in the first round with the intent of making him your second or third receiver.
Well, I agree with that.
Now that much I got to agree with you, Red.
I will agree with you on that.
That's the dumbest shit ever.
You should have never taken XL in the first round for some shit that y'all didn't plan on using him with.
And I understand that. That's why I tell people you shouldn't be targeting XL because we should have taken him there at that time anyway. But at the same time, that was yesterday's show. This is the film breakdown.
This is why I fuck with the
next play.
You're doing a good job, Pop.
Oh shit.
He trying to, but I know I keep interrupting him.
Next play.
Hey, nigga, I just gave you a compliment. I say you're doing a great job.
Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it.
I'm pop focus right now.
Yeah, I just want to get through it, you know what I'm saying, so we can look at all this stuff, you know what I'm saying. I appreciate the compliment. I really do.
Yes,
you know
sir.
what I'm saying?
I want to point out to y'all too that this is another one of Pop shows. It's good that he get this type of practice too, because look, bro, when you running a show and you got a bunch of questions and comments coming at you, and you got to control the crowd too, that shit ain't as easy as motherfuckers think it is, bro.
Especially when a motherfucker like me get up under your skin. That's what I'm here for. And they still let me on the show.
6, 7.
That's
so we
why
got 7
I love
guys.
these cats, man.
Bloody, what you see? All right, good with the sideline conversation, man. Bloody, what you see out here, brother?
I'm already just seeing it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's like 7 guys in coverage. So, and it look I don't know exactly what route he about to run, probably like a crossing route, but I see 7 guys in coverage, which is going to take a long time to develop. That's if he's running it that route.
Tony, what you see?
Looks like Arizona's playing the cover 4.
That's what I was thinking too as well. Right. So with quarters, you wanna hit a certain spot. Find an open.
Quarters, there's a number of ways to attack quarters. I mean, you can, if you want to run 4 verts with attack one of the safeties in the middle of the field, because if you're doing that, you're trying to attack their inside leverage. You can do a flood concept where you got a high, not necessarily a high low, but like a flat intermediate and then a deep over. Now you're attacking the outside corner or the outside defender, and you're trying to make him choose where he wants to go. It's just a number of ways that you can attack quarters. It's not just one way, but there's a number of options. But I don't know what they're going to do right here. They look like they're in a 11 personnel. Yeah, they're like 11 personnel, 2x1. It's a condensed formation. Anytime you're outside receiver on both sides or inside the numbers, it's a condensed formation. So when it's like that, you're going to have your defenders look like it's more condensed in the box. So right now it looks like they're 6. I would say 6 men in the box with safety. Look like he look like he's cheating a little bit.
Yeah, he gonna bail.
Let's get it. Let's see what happens.
Or blitz.
Flat foot.
Right. Green 80.
I'm looking at that right edge already. See, he could get
hook pocket.
Hook route.
Had a good pocket.
Hook route.
Yeah. Hook route, right?
So it looked like they were running palms to the left in coverage. So palms is a defensive coverage. Anytime you have 3 defensive backs over 2 wide receivers, that's a palms. Or you can think of it as a +1. I always call palms +1.
Like a little triangle too.
So let's look at his. Look at the pocket. The defender is already on Excel. So I wouldn't necessarily go to him. The ball really should have probably went to the flats.
It should have actually gone to Sanders because it should have went to Sanders because if you look at how the play is developing,
run it back.
Because if you look at how the play developing, he's not even at the sticks. Sanders going straight to the sticks.
Yep, Sanders is going to the sticks.
Keep eye on number 13.
Again,
right here
it
on the
looks
bottom.
like a lazy run route to me. I'm sorry.
That I can agree to.
100 ref row. Yeah.
I'm looking at something completely different.
100 ref row, that's my favorite route, bro. That is my favorite route of all time right there.
Pop, 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 pop. Broke him. Open.
Good. Boy, listen to me, man. He threw that man out of bounds.
Tony, let me ask you a question. What was XL supposed to do on that? Get to a spot and sit down?
Nope.
Yeah, that's what it looked like because he went 5 yards and turned around.
He tried to box him out, and then he's like, "Okay, well, let me go."
Yeah.
Okay, so look, check this out. I want to point something out too, man. So I know Pop said just want to concentrate on XL, but sometimes other things that are happening. So look, Icky is getting pushed all the way back into Bryce, man, which fucks up his throw, bro.
Yeah,
that shit was too tight.
Yeah. He was pushed right into Bryce.
Yeah, and then watch how Bryce has to change the trajectory of his throw.
Walking back.
Yeah, I saw that. His arm slot dropped down.
Yeah, there's some other shit going on in this play, bro.
And that's true. That kind of goes back to what we were saying. Remember, we were talking about that one wide receiver screen when how Red said, these are NFL guys supposed to be high performance players.
Y'all have to remember too. Early on in the season, the first 4 or 5 games, our offense didn't really look that good. We didn't look nothing like how we looked towards the end of the season.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? There was countless mistakes that this offense was making week in and week out. Yeah. I mean, there was enough blame, enough finger pointing that could have went to everybody. The offensive line, the quarterback, the receivers, the tight ends, the running backs. Like we looked a whole mess on offense.
Was that Campbell on Icky on that play?
No,
Icky got no business getting pushed all the way
Campbell.
back. It wasn't Campbell.
Okay.
The number, I think that was
56.
Oh, what's his name?
Oh,
yeah, the guy from Tulsa.
Xavier Collins or something like that.
Xavier, yeah, dude from Tulsa.
53, 55. No, that's
55.
25.
I want to ask a question.
Yeah, 25.
Hey, driver, this is just a question for you, driver. Will you be willing to agree that Bryce should have stepped up in that pocket too, man?
He would have got hit.
But there was no.
Yeah, I can say that because how that play blew up. I mean, I wasn't looking at that at first. I'm looking at the wide receiver side.
I don't think he could have stepped up. I don't think he could have stepped up.
I'm not gonna say
he could have stepped up initially, right?
Yeah.
But
maybe, a little sooner. I see what you're saying.
I was just asking,
Yeah, I mean, he could have. I mean, yeah. Hell yeah, everybody got.
He could have rolled out of there.
But this is why I say, you see how I went. That's why I agree with you. When you got to improvise at the quarterback, your receivers got to improvise too. See, when you see certain plays breaking down, and if they don't improvise, but you say, well, it was a target going to him.
But Excel was trying to improvise. When he stopped in his spot, he seen what was going on with Bryce. He tried to. He was like, okay, let me come close to you. But he was getting affected. Yeah, Bryce's arm was getting affected with that pressure.
He got plenty options.
But XL is not one of them. XL is not open. So throwing the XL is a bad pass.
This is
the XL show. This is the XL. Did they put him in the right position to win? Thank you, Twan. I like that. Keep it up, brother.
That's all I'll say though. It's hard playing with an improviser because it's hard being on the same page as somebody.
See, that play looks like XL did something wrong when it should have never been thrown to him. He wasn't.
So here's my question. So things broke down. Why didn't XL catch that? Why did he come down with that ball?
Did you
He
see?
wasn't
Did you see
open.
the defender? Did you see the defender holding his right side of his hip on his
Well, what
jersey
I'm
the
saying
whole
is,
time?
did the defender's hand get in there? That's what I'm asking you.
Can you see his left hand?
That's what I'm asking you. Did the defender's hand get in there and knock it away?
Like he
Run it.
bobbled the
Just run
ball.
it,
Or,
Pop.
or
To
did
me,
XL just
it
drop
looked
it?
like
Or did
Was he
XL
open?
just
to
drop
me, it
it?
looked
Hold
like
on.
when pressure was behind him, the minute he caught it, dude was right there on him, and he just dropped the ball.
XL was never
Yeah.
open.
No,
He was never
it's not
open.
a
He
pop. I'm
was
not
completely
saying
covered.
pop. I'm not questioning
But
whether he
Blake,
was
that was a
open,
target.
whether he was put in a bad spot or anything else. All I'm asking is, once the ball was thrown to him, was it a great play by the defender? Did it hit XL in the hands and his hands weren't strong enough to bring it in? That's what I'm asking at this point.
It could have been a combination of all of that, right?
Here you go. I'll let you make your judgment call. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks.
Defender still on his hip, grabbing his jersey. Hand got inside. He blocked. He pushed
Yeah, it
it out.
looked like he knocked it away.
But so,
Hey, Tony.
Edge.
Yeah.
Was he ever open? Red.
He was open when he ran his initial route.
No, he wasn't.
Okay, but the ball. Let him stay. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel.
It didn't come to him then.
Did Canales put him in the right play or concept for him to win?
Well, if you look at it, XL bailed on the original play. If you look at
No,
it,
he didn't. He stopped.
I'm going to explain to you. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Listen, he ran a mini hook. He stopped,
So
and then he started to move again. That ball was supposed to run out, stop, and catch the pass, but his man was right on him.
That was an
Yeah,
option.
so that route was dead. He can't just stand there, right?
Yeah,
He was trying to give help to Bryce.
Help his
He seen that pressure
quarterback
on him.
popping.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
But he can't do
And I
anything.
think that's why
You know what I mean?
I think that's why I'm struggling, because I'm trying to do what Twan said, critique, and instead of just saying, look at the targets that were thrown to him. That's what you asked us to do, Poppin. So I'm gonna go back to that, man.
Yeah, that what I'm saying, because you're gonna have to use both, because we're only looking at XL, his targets. So when you're looking at the targets, were they good targets for him to win? Did they put him in
because on that play, and that's why I asked Tony that, it clearly looks like the route that was called for XL was, like Driver said, or run 5 yards and then sit down in a spot. And he did that.
Yeah.
When that wasn't there, he broke it off to offer help to his quarterback.
Correct. But by the time he tried to offer that help, Icky was in his fucking lap.
You're right. And you called that right, Twan. So it was fucked up. Even Bryce's arm slot from where he had to throw it from wasn't ideal. So they were trying to make something. They were trying to make lemonade out of lemons then.
And we can say things on these things, man, and what shoulda, coulda. But in real time, in the NFL, in real time, that shit has happened a lot faster than we looking at it.
Damn near every play, too.
Yeah, this is slowed down. This is slowed all the way down. I know, some of y'all might want it to go a little faster.
I'm talking about even on TV.
Yeah, it's a lot faster than what we think it is.
Yeah,
so I'm just trying to show y'all step by step what's going on. But next play,
brother. My fault.
Zaire Kiefer.
Yeah, I was going to keep the.
Y'all see where XL is at? He's at the bottom. Let's go.
Bottom right, Pop.
In the dirt.
That shit was low.
Okay, Pop, hold on. Let me jump in first.
Bad throw.
A lot of
there's
XL routes look like they're rounded to me. I do not believe that the wide receiver coach or the coordinator calls all of his routes to be rounded. None of his shit is sharp and 90-degree angles. None of it.
None. They ain't criticized this nigga yet.
That's unbelievable.
We have criticized him. We have criticized him.
Hold
on. Just because he won't let you ride, a bit his horse.
Driver, he said in the beginning that there's things that XL needs to work on, and you're going to see that in the film. He said that when we first came in here.
Hold on, 336. If we go a fifth, that's why I said. If you go,
Robert, did you hear what I just said?
Bro,
the man said XL got things that he needs to work on, and you're gonna see that in the film. Red just said that his routes aren't crisp. Red just said that, right?
That's why the coach didn't problem.
Driver, you arguing for no reason. The man said we're gonna see stuff that he needs to work on. Red just pointed out something that he needs to work on. Relax.
But you can't call it a bad ball from the quarterback if it's a bad route.
No, Red. It might be both because of where the receiver is at is where you got to throw the ball at. You can't throw it to nobody in expectation of where he's supposed to be.
That's how you throw interceptions. Bryce don't throw some bad balls.
Well, you throw timing routes. You throw timing routes in response to where they're supposed to be.
Red. I understand it's a timing route. The timing doesn't change, but where you are on the field maybe is slightly different. It's not going to be exactly the way you ran it in practice.
That nigga run lazy routes, man. Look at that.
I didn't say he runs crisp routes, God.
I don't give a fuck if that was a lazy route or not. He was wide open.
Look how he walking off. Man, please.
Yeah,
he
was still wide open though.
He pissed off because he ain't the number one option no more.
No, man.
If you say that one
I'm not getting into that shit. But listen, he's wide open. No reason why Bryce don't hit him in the chest. He threw it at his feet.
Man, at the end of the day,
because it's a timing route, I'm gonna throw the ball where he's supposed to be instead of where he actually fucking is. Come on, man, Red.
It's a slow speed, and he's still.
If I look up the field and I see where you're supposed to be, and you're not there, and I throw it there, what's gonna happen?
I gotta adjust.
What are we talking about, bro?
Exactly.
At the end of the scenario, bro, they're gonna end up trading away Mullins anyway, bro.
I think what I've often heard Panthers fans say is that Bryce is known well for being an anticipation quarterback, right? So what that means is he anticipates whether.
So then that would be a bad pass because you're throwing it where nobody is.
Hold on.
No, Red, I'm not doing this thing all day. Red, you can say it's a bad route, but every route ain't gonna be, man.
If he is great at anticipation, meaning that he knows where the receiver is supposed to be, he gonna throw it there. If the receiver ain't there, that's on the receiver.
Then that make it a bad pass because you're throwing it where nobody is. And he's thrown several interceptions trying to throw with anticipation. That's the fucking problem.
The type of arm strength
so it's a bad pass.
He doesn't have the type of arm strength to make up for where the receiver is supposed to be.
Bro. Okay, so then it's a bad pass at the end of the day.
No, it's a bad route.
That's silly shit, bro. You act like we're gonna run the exact route on the exact dotted line of where we run it every day in fucking practice. That's fucking stupid, Red.
Thank you, Papillonas. Thank you, Ray. That shit was on XL. Fuck what y'all saying.
Ray said,
y'all niggas.
Let's put the ball in the playmaker's hands. He just didn't produce. He said XL's problems when it's his time to make a play, he doesn't. He typically doesn't come through. But that's Ray's opinion. You know what I'm saying? All opinions are respected over here, man.
Yeah, everybody don't agree with y'all opinion.
Yeah. Everybody don't agree with everybody. How about we just say that?
But let's stick to the premise of the show, Ray.
To me,
it's not about agreeing. It's about making sense of what you're looking at. Exactly, bloody. I can't throw a ball with anticipation
and what Scent
every
shows
time
me,
I throw it and expect you to be right there in that exact spot. It's not going to be perfect every time, bro.
What Scent shows me is
the man open and hit him.
What Scent shows me is that both of these guys, they're not compatible with each other.
They're not.
Canales does not have Mullins running the routes that he is comfortable running. Since he's not getting the passes or the routes that he wants, he gets an attitude. You can clearly see it with his body language. We already know Bryce doesn't have that NFL type arm to laser certain passes that helps out receivers and makes the play a lot better than it was supposed to be. Mm-hmm. So at the end of the scenario,
so that means you're running a bad route, bloody. Yeah, that means you're running a bad route because the quarterback.
To me, at the end of the scenario, bro, they're gonna end up getting rid of Mullins, dog, because from the body language that he's showing in certain games, it's not a good look because you got to be a professional at the end of the day. And if this team wants to be a playoff caliber team, they ain't got time for Mullins to develop.
And that's the thing. That's if you watch the show we did yesterday, part 1, Hate Me. We said that Because let's say you go get another wide receiver. Let's say they don't go get one in the first round. They go get one in the third.
Mm-hmm.
Your career is in the quarterback and the offensive coordinator, or in our case, head coach, hands. Because if just because my quarterback, who's not accurate enough but doesn't have the strongest arm and can't when he needs to passes and it can't do it accurate enough to get it there, then guess what? They're gonna blame the wide receiver once again. You're gonna get rid of that wide receiver again. So my point of this is that what I said at the beginning, Canales needs to find a way where he communicates with Bryce and all of the wide receivers to use them in ways for them to win and the opportunities that they get. If they get only one opportunity, but it's a great opportunity, and the wide receiver mess up, the wide
But
receiver.
Pop, he's doing that. He's doing that, Pop. He's doing that.
Okay.
The only one
not all the time. So why we
the only one who ain't understanding the words that's coming out of his mouth is Xavier Legette. Isn't the
sure?
dude who's undrafted? Isn't the dude who's undrafted getting the message? Isn't Ted who went for over 1,000 yards and won offensive rookie of the year? Let me finish. Isn't Ted who went for over 1,000 yards and won offensive rookie of the year getting the message? Didn't Jimmy Horn come on late in the season?
No, he never came on.
Message is Xavier Legette.
Well, that's your opinion.
It's a lot easier to replace XL than any of those other players that I just named.
Okay. What's the message he's supposed to be getting?
Yeah, go ahead, 326, and I'm coming
to run the routes that they tell him to run and catch the ball when it's thrown to him.
Well, let me. But since you got
because if you don't,
hold on. Since you know,
we'll get Jalen Coker to run him.
That's fine. Since you know, you can't get Jalen Coker because he's not a Falcon. Since you know, and he's under contract with us.
Now you got to take shots.
Since you know, you take shots.
Because my argument makes sense. You got to take shots. That's fucked up.
But you gotta let him talk, Brad.
Once again, I'm trying not to be rude. Once again, you're assuming that you know what the route concept was, how he was supposed to run that route. You don't know that. You may say it's a lazy route, but maybe they want it round off on that. Can you tell me that's what you seen that in the playbook? No. So we only going off of what we see. You may feel like it's a lazy route. They might have wanted him to round it off right there. What I did see and what you saw too was he was open. Was that not correct? Next play.
Let me go ahead and tell y'all right now, man. Right now, you're viewing part 2 of Popping Bullets. Why Hate Me? Look, make sure you guys hit the like button, man. If you're on the mobile device right now, double tap the stream to hit that like button. Just hit that double tap, man. If you're watching right now on the laptop, man, go down to that blue thumbs up. Show your boys some love, man. 704 Charlotte Brown Show. This is Popping Bullets part 2, man, to Why Hate Me film study edition right here, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Give if you can give. If you can't give, we still love you, man. Let's go.
And 30 says it's only going to be a yes or no question after this route right here, this play. I want to ask you, like I've been saying, premise of the show, was XL being put in the situation to win? He's at your bottom right. Out route. I blame XL on that.
That's Mullen's fault.
That was good defense too.
Yeah, that was on XL.
It was good defense, yeah.
He didn't break that down and come back. Yeah, he didn't.
He didn't sell it. He didn't sell it at all.
Nah.
This is the next play. Where that ball going? Dirt.
Damn. We got to see what's happening in the backfield too, though.
We'll go back to that previous play.
Well, excuse me. Shit.
A green 80. All right. Said Hut. This is that out route, Tony, that we were talking about.
That's still a bad ball, though, bro.
Bad ball. Legs got tangled up, but he didn't sell it. He didn't do a good job of selling that route.
I'm calling that on both of them on that. Bad ball, and he ain't so.
That's not a bad
That
ball.
could have been
That's
interception.
not a bad ball.
That
Now,
was
fellas, that was a terrible route right there. If I ever seen one,
a
he
terrible
didn't even
route.
push the corner upfield at all. He didn't push him. He didn't make him turn. He didn't do anything. He just kind of ran at him and cut out and rounded it out at that.
he
That was
ain't
terrible.
give him no juke
He
move or
he
nothing.
running
because
straight to
because
the defender
y'all
face,
want
and he
y'all
stopping
want
every time. It's
y'all
no
want Mullins to be more of a wide receiver when he's not. He's an athlete
No,
playing the
bloody.
position.
He's gotta be able to push that corner upfield, bro. He's gotta make him turn his hips or something. You gotta give him something
so
before he
Bro got
go
Bloody.
out
stiff
or come
hips.
back.
Bro got
Bloody
stiff
is giving
hips.
a great point. Bloody, hey, say what you said again, Bloody.
Y'all want him to be more of a wide receiver when he's an athlete. He's been an athlete in high school. He's only started one real time when he was at South Carolina his senior year. Everything he does is just pure athleticism. Go routes, which is 9 routes,
He is an
post,
up the
corners,
field wide
out routes.
receiver. Yeah.
That's it.
Hey, Bloody, to
That's
your
it.
point, what you saying, right? So why do it matter if we sitting around here running routes to try to help him develop into the wide receiver he need to be?
But
To
Because
be honest,
Bloody also told you this, and this is what I've been saying for 2 years now. Carolina should have never got Excel because Bryce cannot do what that man wants to receive. He
to
can't do
answer your
that. They are a bad
answer
matchup.
your question, driver. To answer your question is really his responsibility as a professional athlete to improve on his skills. They
right,
And he
got tape to
tried.
watch.
He
They
tried
got
to.
trainers. You can get access to the facility. You
He
can
worked with route
improve
guy this
on your
past season.
game
Remember?
if you want to, but most
He
of them
tried to
just
work
want to
with route
stay.
guy, but he big and goofy.
Hey,
But see,
Poppy.
the thing is, working with somebody like him is not the right thing to do. You need to
right.
work on the routes that you are going to run in the system, not sitting there trying to run on planting your foot in the damn dirt and cutting and shit.
So
Hey,
one of
Because
the
Poppy.
that's not
things,
what he do.
But that's what he's supposed to do in order to run these routes right here, though, bloody.
yeah,
He
So
has
that's
to be
what
absolutely.
able
I'm
to get
saying.
upfield and cut.
He worked with the route guy, right? Now,
Yeah.
after he worked with him, they gave him the routes to cut his feet. And what he do? It's showing on tape.
So listen, one of
Hey,
the things that Cam told him when we watched the film yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
Cam said he had this problem with Smitty at first. He said he
Mm-hmm.
told Smitty, you gotta give me some kind of juke or something to let me know when to throw the ball to you or whatever. And I think Bryce and Excel got to do something to let Bryce know, okay, like, man, I'm about to cut, and then now's a good time to throw me the ball. But Excel admitted yesterday, him and Bryce don't even watch film together.
Of course they
hey,
don't.
That's a
hey,
problem
Poppy.
right there.
But
Poppy.
he said,
But
keyword, he using
Yeah.
him to what? Set him up. Cam said he used to give him a leg, right? He'll say, hey, he ready. And I know he need to get the ball. It's something you got to do. He can't cut.
It's
nah,
for one, it's a rapport that needs to be built between Bryce and Excel, and that's not something that you can just do during the regular season. That's time
Exactly.
right.
spent on
Off
task.
They got
season.
to
That's
spend
what they
some
need
real
to be
time with
doing
each other.
off season.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
They need to be at a high school, Panthers
Mm-hmm.
practice field, wherever, getting
But
Mm-hmm.
together, sitting down,
Tony, I
watching
agree, but
film.
that ain't gonna make him cut
And
better.
no,
He got to do better than
but
that right there.
and,
I agree with you
and
though, but he got
Tony.
to do better than that.
But
And Tony.
what he's saying is the timing. It don't matter
To,
about you cutting better.
yes,
If y'all just got a good rapport in the timing, I know
No,
when my
bloody. I
quarterback
understand that. What
want
I'm
to throw the
saying is,
ball, and I can
because
even
get there.
even when y'all working in the off
Excel
season, when you come back out here and
Excel
live bullets with live corners, that route running he's doing ain't gonna work. The timing that you spend in the off season ain't gonna work. That route that he just ran ain't gonna sell no corner, so it's never gonna work. He has to do better than that individually.
Well, what I'm saying is when the wide receiver and the quarterback get together,
Mm-hmm.
and that quarterback is saying, okay, he's asking you on this particular route,
Mm-hmm.
if you got if you run a skinny post, but the
Mm-hmm.
corner is got inside leverage, what are you thinking? You know what I'm saying? And Excel can be like, okay, well, I'm thinking of doing this and doing that, and Bryce can say, okay, let's do that. Or he'll say, well, this is what I see if he
Mm-hmm.
got inside leverage and it's a 7 route and they playing cover 2 or cover 3 or whatever. Do this for me. Give him a little juice, sell it to the outside and stem it back into the inside and do it that way. A lot of it comes together building a rapport, because at the end of the day, if one person is right and one person is wrong, then the
Both
play is
wrong.
wrong.
Right.
Hey, I just want to say this real fast.
You both can be wrong on the same page and make it
Mm-hmm.
right, but you have to get on that same page.
I just want to say this real fast. My looking at what y'all got going on, I don't see XL having the value or the importance in y'all's offense to go out of the way to do nothing to make him look better. I think that there are a lot of reports, a lot of the team needs that are. And Tony, I know you do pre-draft process. Uh, what is listed as a team need, I think some of y'all find surprising when they say wide receiver again. But I think that's a direct indictment on XL that it hasn't worked with him. Nobody would say that it didn't work with Ted. It did. So I think that already the team is exploring the possibility of moving on for him. They have in one regard because your head coach in a press conference said that Jalen Coker is the number 2 receiver. So XL ain't even the number 2 receiver at this point.
We already know that.
If you think that Bryce is going to be best served by working one-on-one with XL versus XL coming in when Bryce is out there throwing to Tet and to Coker, that's on XL. That ain't on Bryce. So when you sit up here and you talk about the things they need to do to get XL up to speed, that ain't gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
Well,
Well, I appreciate
Red,
you.
the only thing I would say to that, when you talk, I don't care if you're trying to be the wide receiver 1, 2, 3, or 4. If you're trying to be a productive wide receiver, right, and you don't have a rapport, and you're not on the same page with your quarterback. Bryce is the face of the franchise right now. He's the franchise quarterback. Leadership kicks in, so it's just as much on him as it is on XL. Because
I
if
agree.
you remember when XL got drafted, who did Bryce Young and his dad, quote unquote, say they wanted? They wanted
XL.
There you
XL.
go.
Okay,
There you go.
so
XL.
the onus is just as much on Bryce as it is on XL. So what I'm hoping, I don't know if this is the case or if it's true, I'm hoping that they get together this summer, because I remember at the end of the playoff game, the following day, Bryce said that he was going to be working in Charlotte more often this summer, and Jalen Coker said the same thing because he wanted to continue to get the right treatment on his quad so he could be in a position to play a full season next year. So I'm hoping in the midst of all that, that XL says, you know what? Because he admitted this when he was talking to Cam the other day, that him and Bryce need to spend more time together. Well, to
How do you
me,
read?
right
How do
now,
you read?
right now,
How do you read
right
Bryce
now
asking
is
for? How do you read Bryce asking for XL? I mean, protect the year immediately following asking for XL. Is that Bryce saying this nigga didn't work? Give me another nigga.
No,
I can't say that.
so
I can't say
how I
that.
read it?
No.
Oh,
How I read
okay.
it? Why you being a little
Oh,
messy? I mean, because y'all don't have a number 2 wide
I'm being
receiver either.
straightforward.
But
I'm being straight. That ain't got shit. We talk about XL. I can
yeah,
keep
that's
it
what.
on. I can keep it on task. If you
But I
can't,
am.
that's your
But
problem. I
we're going all
can.
the way around the problem. We're going all the way around the world, and you telling us what the Carolina Panthers are going to do with XL. The bigger problem, like we're trying to say, it
Twan,
is a
do I need
Carolina
to
Panthers.
drop out? I thought I was invited to this discussion.
This is a Carolina Panther problem, because if you're going forward, if you
And I'm
cannot,
talking
that's
about
over.
the Carolina Panthers.
I understand what you're saying. If I could
You're the
finish.
only person that mentioned the Falcons. You,
Boy, hey, did I get underneath your skin, Red?
no, what I'm saying is,
Hold on, did I get underneath your
criticize me
skin?
for not asking on task.
You
Did I get
breaking
underneath
up,
your skin?
Red.
Oh, I guess I got underneath the Wi-Fi too. Uh, so this is a Carolina Panther issue for sure. It doesn't mean he's about to be out the door, but it's a possibility that he could be out the door. But even if you get rid of Excel, what are you gonna do? This is a coaching issue. This is a player issue as well because they got to communicate. Because you can bring somebody else in, and guess what? If Bryce doesn't, as a leader, get on the same page with the wide receiver, and the wide receiver as a contributor doesn't get on the same page with Bryce, your future here at Carolina Panther isn't gonna go great. So you might as well get it nipped in the bud now, so that way we can be more dangerous as an offense. We have never had 2,000-yard wide receiver while Bryce is here. We don't even have a wide receiver here that gets 800 yards. So you've already invested in this guy. You just need to use him in a way where he can be compatible to your offensive scheme. You need to find ways to scheme it. And I don't just want for XL. I want it for Coker. I want it for Jimmy Horn. All these guys. I need Canales to find ways to use these guys and optimize them to where we can win. It can't just be 140 targets to one player, whether he drops it or catch it, because he's not catching it 140 times. You got to be able to spread.
Can you hear me, Drake?
You got to be able to.
I thought,
get everybody involved. I love the fact that T-Mac is the number one. He should get the bulk of the carries. I'm not saying T-Mac is the number 2, 3, or 4. It doesn't matter what he does as far as what number y'all want to place on him. I don't care about that. I care about, are you putting out wide receivers? And now that we're bringing out Excel tape, are they putting him in the right situations to win? That's the whole premise of this. If they get rid of him, we'll talk about that when we get there.
Next play.
We ain't there yet.
Yeah.
Now, what you saw right there?
Self-explanatory.
So what?
That's self-explanatory.
Horrible throw.
That ain't got shit to do with XL. That's a horrible throw. I don't know who
that goes on his report card. Target. Now, driver, what happened right there, driver? Love to hear your opinion.
Are you saying the quarterback threw it to the ground?
No. There you go. That's big. That's bigger driver though.
I already know when I can call him a play bad, but the problem is what I'm saying is you got to call it a spade a spade. Don't just say that. Hey, it was bad.
Not dick riding.
No, what I'm saying is this, bro. Let me say it. Good. Don't say XL should have caught the ball. Critique his route running because whether you like it or not, that's what they gonna base his play on. In his performance on. You can't get opportunities if we can't use you the way our scheme is set.
Now, the only thing I'm gonna tell you is you saying a lot about his route running, but he's still open here, and we're just getting missed targets. I know you complain a lot about route running, but he is running good routes some of the time. It's not 100% terrible route running. So you got to chill on the route running a little bit, bro.
Yeah, call a spade. Be fair.
There's only a select.
Be fair, not critique.
Yeah. Every team
doing. We're not
every team don't, and every team don't have great route runners. They just have the ability to get open.
Okay.
So we're not gonna just concentrate on the routes. Most of our receivers in the league aren't terrific route runners. I mean, when you just got that skill, like the chases and whatever, you could just get open. Then Jigbas, you could just get open. You know, but some guys, their games rely on running a proper route to make them look good because they can't just get open. Like Coca don't get a whole lot of separation, but Coca kills people on routes because he knows where to be.
Mullins is just like Dez Bryant, except he's just not as good, bro. It's just that simple.
Nah, Dez Bryant was a route runner.
That's what I said.
We can't say that's.
Dez Bryant was more of a physical wide receiver than a route runner.
He was physical. I'm not saying that, but he was definitely a route runner. He was a possession type route runner.
Correct.
He was no speed guy, nothing like that. But he was a big body, 50-50
at all.
No,
I said, he reminds me of Roddy White when he was a young receiver.
You think maybe Anquan Bolden?
Oh no, Anquan Bolt.
No,
I can't see.
His big body. His
Nah.
big body.
I gotta go back and look at Roddy because I just remember when Roddy was a dog. I gotta remember when he was.
Randy Moss. Randy Moss. Randy Moss wasn't no route runner. Randy just took off and threw his hand up.
Well, no, Randy just took off and threw his hand up.
Hey,
not telling the truth. You telling the truth.
Talking about
Telling the truth, Vaughn.
and Panthers.
Popping.
I mean, can he
Be talking about XL and
can he run routes?
Panthers,
Yes,
man. I know. I'm trying to get back there. We start. Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
I know, but listen, what I'm saying is Randy Moss could run routes, but Randy used to kill people on just sheer speed, bro.
Sad, man.
That's another conversation of the great wide receivers, man. XL is not
sad,
great,
man.
Yeah.
It's sad.
All right, next play. So he's at your bottom right corner.
Okay.
Juke move, back shoulder. He should have great
a bad
defense.
ball.
It was like great defense.
Great
That's a
defense,
bad
but
The ball
That's
was
a-
a little underthrown.
Well,
The
was
ball was a
underthrown.
little underthrown.
the ball's
let's
up.
rewind it back again. Let's go.
Man, we ain't got to talk
He
about this
made-
play long. It
He
was
made
underthrown. Shit.
good effort. He tried to make the catch.
You
But
sure?
wait till you see this other
Oh,
one
that's
that's coming
Will
up.
Johnson from Michigan. He's a good corner.
So see, let me
Yeah.
say something
I
because
wanted him.
I want to give my critique on this play. As a wide receiver, once you using your hands, you got to get up off him. You can't keep on fighting with the wide receiver. That's the reason why he lost his rock.
You can't keep fighting the wide receiver or the
You can't keep fighting with the defender
Hey,
with
driver,
cornerback.
driver, if you think you can get off a wide receiver the way you talking, then I want to see you go out there and do it. Some of these motherfuckers strong as fuck, bro.
Man, I'm telling you what the coach
Next
and what
play.
the wide receiver coach gonna tell you
Next.
is the problem,
Next play.
nigga.
driver
This
out here.
motherfucker- You make it sound like you can just get a motherfucker off of you.
They're
Go ahead,
10
man.
yards from the
Hey,
end
hey,
zone.
There could be OPI sometimes too, though.
If the ball was placed, where do you think the ball should have been placed at, driver?
It was underthrown, Pop. Let's just
No, the pass, yeah, he threw the ball, but he fighting with the defender. That's
where.
the
Just answer my question.
so
Where
it was a bad pass. Which
Football
he
is
still
not
gave him a
easy.
play. Hold up, he still gave him an opportunity to catch the ball. So if you really want to be honest, it was a great pass.
Here we go.
It was a great pass. All right, next play.
Because
So you got.
Let's go to the next play.
It should have been over the back shoulder. He was in the slot. He's in the slot right now.
when he said it was a great pass, you should have went to the next play.
Football is not easy.
Now look at this, Red. You'd be
Overthrown.
surprised how many people I heard said XL should have caught this ball.
Nah, he was overthrown on this one.
He's in the slot, bottom right,
Yep.
going between two defenders.
Oh wow.
Look at that route. Look at that route running.
I'm gonna tell you two things that happened on this play, Pop. And Red, y'all
That's
tell me if
something.
y'all think I'm telling the truth on this. Bryce did two things, right? So run the play slowly. First of all, as you look at the play, Bryce didn't throw the ball to him when he became open. So Bryce threw the ball late. First of all, he didn't hit him when he was open. Let him run. So when he get to make this cut,
That round out.
okay, as soon as he get it, he's open there. Bryce waited and overthrew him towards the back of the end zone. That's not a catchable pass, bro.
That's
It
it.
definitely looked like he was throwing it away.
That's it.
Yeah.
If he was going to make that play, he would have had to throw it a little bit earlier.
But watch
Exactly.
the round
If
out.
he-
And you got to really fire that shit in there too, because you
But
got
see,
to get it over the
336. If you would
linebacker.
have threw that earlier, that would have been a pick because Bryson got that kind of arm to just needle shit.
That's what I
through.
said. You really got to rocket that shit in there. Yeah, you got to throw that shit if you're going to throw that.
He gonna have to move defenders with his legs or his eyes in order for him to.
It would have been a high pass though, so he would have had to hop on it. But
You gotta
if
have
you don't
a
catch it,
high
it goes out of bounds.
You got to have a rocket of an arm to fit that pass in. And Bryce ain't got that.
Next play.
Man, me and Buddy keep telling y'all, man, them boys is not good for each other.
No, I won't listen to me because I'm a fair weather fan and a hater. So hey, it is what it is.
I've been saying this last year though.
What happened? What happened? What happened here?
He got sacked, man. Oh, he got foot stepped on or something, ain't it? Oh, that's when he turned around and slipped or something.
That ain't got nothing to do with Mullins on that play. That happened in the backfield.
Oh, well,
next play.
The Rico game.
Yeah, he was ready for something to happen, didn't it? But you hyped up, Pat.
Something did it. Something did it.
Step up, step up, step up. Good step up.
Step up.
Fire. Overthrow.
What happened?
Yeah, that's a horrible pass.
What happened? Driver, what happened?
Overthrow.
Get excited about that.
Run the play back again, man.
Man, don't wake driver up, man.
You missed it. You got to rewind it back.
Hey Tony,
you gonna tell me route running,
Tony?
But see that got to be foot placement for Bryce.
Did you supply these plays right here?
Yeah.
Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you for showing that love, though, man. Shout out to Tony.
I appreciate it.
I did that at the beginning of the show.
You did? Yeah. I just want to shout that man out, man.
Yeah, it's all good.
Good ball placement.
Great catch.
I know driver ain't gonna want to hit this. I know driver ain't gonna want to hit this. But ain't no way in hell Bryce meant to throw that ball like that. That was a great adjustment by XL, bro.
That was good ball placement, Twan.
Man, put the ball where he supposed to be.
That was a good ball
man.
placement.
Ain't nobody drew up no play where you supposed to at the last minute
one-on-one.
Catch the pass.
Twan, either you trolling, you played ball, Twan. You trolling right now. I'm gonna let that go.
I'm fucking with driver, man.
See it again. Well, leave our sad ass alone then, driver.
God damn.
Bryce got to throw to a spot and go get it.
Yes. I would prefer the back shoulder, over the shoulder, over the right shoulder.
No. That's a good throw because Bryce is not proficient in the back shoulder. You don't want to.
Hey, Red just said he'll be right back in, Pop. He said his battery down.
He's not Diego or Mendoza, so no.
Dot. Great route running. Somebody gonna like that. Wide open, split two defenders, got the ball. This is what they need to be on. They need to be on this type of time when they're working with each other.
If you'd have read that route better, you could go.
Shut your ass.
What type of route? What type of route was that, Poppy?
Out route.
The Bryce Young
same thing Smitty said.
The Bryce Young slob is ridiculous, bro.
Oh my god, that word shit.
They could have read that better, man. It would have been a touchdown.
Hey, Tony, one of Bryce's best routes that he's thrown since he's been here has been that out route.
I just don't. Go ahead, Twan.
That was a good play. That was a good play. But this is another thing that Bryce runs into. Run that back again, Pop.
That was all on Bryce.
This is usually why sometimes these plays don't happen though. And hey, bloody, check this out. So when the defender is going at Bryce, right? And this people get mad when we talk about his height and shit. But look what he does when that guy comes. He jumps. Jump passes ain't what motherfucking what quarterback's supposed to be out here doing, bro.
That was a jump. I thought he just flung that shit out there to a spot.
He jumped.
Well, one thing I'm noticing is the fact that they personalities are totally different, so that shit's not gonna work. Muller's gonna have to go to another team, even though I don't want him to.
This is definitely the Dowdle game right here.
Your dream, you think what you're saying could possibly come true. I'm just putting in. I'm not trying to paint a narrative, but what I know what you're doing,
Pop. I mean, I got you, bro.
Is Canales drawing up players for his wide receivers to win? And this wide receiver
already said he don't. And he already told on him. He said this man don't drive shit for me.
I'm talking to Blood. I'm talking for people that
hold on, because Black Sox said that's not an out route. If that's not an out route, then what is the route called?
Man, we know that's
or Darren. even you or the real Sunchild can answer that since
Tony, we
are
know that's an
amateurs. We
outright.
don't know what we're talking about.
There ain't no need to argue with
Yeah,
that shit.
I'm
let me
just
see
curious
it.
about that.
All right, next play. Here we go. They said on the top right of your screen.
Mm-hmm.
Motion.
Motion.
How many times have y'all seen him in motion? I told y'all they only put him in motion like 2 or 3 times out of the whole season.
In the early part of the season.
Shout out to J-Rock Stick City. He said, "What's up, 704 family?"
Play action.
Come back to the ball. Is he coming back to the ball? Okay, he was sitting there waiting on it. That was a good play. Good tunnel.
Yeah.
Made a man miss.
That was a good play.
Got a field.
Good play there. Good play.
If they set it up like that, you can use them like that.
Everybody got good job. They got no awareness.
Here we go. That's how it was ran in practice, and it actually worked.
Hey, Twan. Okay.
Hey, Callie said, "I'm offended that nigga Red said the word nigga." Go ahead.
The real Sunchild said that was a curl route that XL ran.
No, it's not a curl route.
Tony, okay, no. Let them be right. Let them be right.
Wait a minute.
It was a curl route. We just gonna move on.
You gotta come out. You turn all the way back and stop. You curl and turn all the way back and stop.
Never even curl.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Every time he ran that big boy,
there wasn't no curl route.
He ran around the top.
Never even curled.
Went around that shit. Yeah, I see that shit.
We've been trying to tell you, driver.
Yeah, it was a curl route. He right. Next play.
All right, next play, man.
I'm
not even being funny. We really don't know what you're saying, driver. Like, be honest. I'm being honest with you. Like,
Darren Bates.
Earl Locklear says, "Stop this no arm power shit. He can make passes all over the field. Not up the field though."
Next play. Let's see a curl route. All right.
He's open. Drag route.
He's open. Yep. He foamed a little bit. But he was open way before that. But
and the passer slightly behind him, I think, too.
What kind of dumb shit was that?
I mean, he still should have had a hand on
that was that Reggie Bush shit. He saw him open and tried to throw it back so he can keep the play going.
Open.
But Dotto basically saved him in the medium.
And he threw it behind him.
Yeah. Dotto saved it. He's like, throw it here.
He saved him in the medium when they asked him about that question.
Yeah, he shouldn't. XL would never do that again.
Exactly.
That was done with XL.
He put bro, don't do no dumb shit like that. Remove my bird, bro, my bird.
He would never do that again, man.
Yeah, it's that Gamecock shit.
Here we go. Next play. XL's on your right. In the slot.
Boom.
Sit down,
open.
play. Boom.
Shot. And just get down. Simple.
Get down.
Got Red back up in here.
Did it and get
the
down.
only thing about it, Pop, I don't like him on the stops right there.
Appreciate you, Greek.
I don't think he's a possession wide receiver, and I think I don't like him on those.
Listen, hey, 336, you're gonna see some passes to XL. If I played in real time, those were hospital balls. You gonna see them. You trying to get him out of here, cuz.
Oh, there are some people in the chat, man. Shout out to Kevlar Tommy. He said XL is running the right. If he's running the right routes, he would have not gotten demoted. Picarillo said he barely runs the route. Then Anthony said lazy ass route running. Yeah.
I mean, all of that is true. Can't deny it. And I like Mullins, but I can't deny what my eyes see. Bro, gotta show him proof. He gotta show him proof, but
we're showing up. He does need to show him proof, but we're bloody. You're literally looking at it.
I know.
Open, how many balls have you seen in the dirt already? 3 already.
Mm-hmm. And an overthrow, and it was like
and 2 overthrows. So that's hey, y'all opinion.
We got some new people in the chat too, man. Shout out to BY's 804. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. You know what I'm saying? BY said facts, Callie. That's why he going down there with Ocho, one of the best route runners to do it. He said to get better, which is what you're supposed to do. So look, he linking up with Ocho.
He can't do what Chad stupid ass could do. That's a terrible move.
He ain't not trying to be Chad Ocho Cinco though, bloody. He trying to learn some tips from him.
Right. I mean, would you rather him be with the route guy or with Ocho, who actually played in the NFL?
I'd rather him go with a receiver that plays his style and not a receiver that is a bona fide.
But how is he gonna get better at the stuff that he doesn't do well if he just stays doing?
He doesn't have the footwork to do that. He don't have the natural footwork.
How do you? But bloody, how do you get better at doing that if you don't practice it?
You have to work with guys. You have to work with a receiver that basically you have the same type of footwork with, or same type of style. What Chad does is God.
The only thing you're gonna do is improve on what you already do.
Yeah.
To me, that's like saying Derrick Henry trying to learn how to cut from LaShawn McCoy. Like he can't do that. He's
not gonna do exactly what he does, but it's tips and tricks to learn how to get better.
Yeah, if he wants to add that to his game, then he should try.
Yeah, you're not about to. You ain't finna be Chad. We know that. XL big and goofy. Chad slim and nimble.
Big and goofy.
Yeah, because he runs like a block. It's not really an insult. When I say goofy, he runs like a block. Like he cuts. If you ever seen a football player trying to play basketball, it really doesn't.
Oh yeah, well they do look clunky as fuck out there.
A lot of them are too strong and they shoot really hard off the backboard and crazy shit like that.
Bro just ain't got the ankles or he.
That's all.
Bro just don't got the ankles or the hips for me to sit here and be cutting like that. That's just me.
That's because
he need to play bully ball in my eyes.
He's raw, but
Cali Blue said I agree with Bloody. Good point.
Yeah, man, he's raw, and they got to put him in situations to win. While he's also critiquing his skill set. Next play, let's go.
Out route.
He's open.
Hold up, man. You got to tell people where he is before you start, though.
I thought it was going to be the out route. Then he just
he was on the left. He did the same play he did against Jacksonville. I told y'all, same little play.
Same route.
The line blocking the play, Pop.
Now I don't know whether Bryce was waiting for him to round it up because he's open on that out route, but then he shot it up the field.
First of all,
he was improvising. He was improvising there.
First of all, that Jets game was one of Bryce's worst games of the year, bro. We won it, but I don't know what Buddy was on that day, bro. He couldn't complete shit.
No, he was just being Bryce.
Twan, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got you. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Yeah, my shit wigging out.
Nah, you good.
But then I got to remember that, like y'all said, this shit move fast. The tape just got to moving slow. So,
yep.
He should have threw it there.
He threw it with anticipation. He did throw it with anticipation, but he threw it to a spot. He a spot thrower.
He didn't throw it. Bryce open. He open. Bryce throws it way.
He threw it to that spot in the back of the end zone for him to go get it.
Right now, though, I'm glad he didn't throw it to him when he first. Because I think I see what Pop's saying, but that shit is blood, Pop. If you would have threw that ball right here where he's cutting right here, that's a pick six. That's going to. Y'all see what I see, right?
Think he gonna undercut it?
That's why Bryce waited on him to pull up. So
I think it was best. I think it was best.
It's my route is, bro.
I agree with Drive on this one. I'm glad he waited for him to cut up. I'm just saying, based on Bryce's history, that would have been the pick six.
He threw it to a spot.
Okay.
So
look at this. He threw it to a spot, but it should have been better to go to the man to his right. Throw it to him instead of to the back corner to the left pylon.
The man who running that,
and that is good defense too.
You see that man who got open, but in the back of the end zone right there. You see that man in the end zone who opened? He ran the wrong route. Yeah, he
ran the wrong. Yeah, they did come out and say he ran the wrong route.
He came out. I already said when they play end up developing after that, he ended up running the wrong route anyway. But XL was the man that Bryce supposed to got open because he saw him beat down. That's how the play was designed. But that's Coco right there. He ran the wrong route.
I thought Coco was hurt around this time.
I thought that's right when Coco came back. It should be Coco right there.
Oh, you're right. That is talking.
Was in the chat
Let's
too.
talk right there. Yeah, he ran
question.
around route. That was his first game back.
Let's go to the question. What up, JP?
J Pizzle.
Bad if I ain't say nothing to anybody. My fault. He said he plant his feet and Bryce can hit XL on that out though. I know he doesn't drive the ball efficient enough or strong or powerful enough to. He's not comfortable with that throw, and it's okay. He's just not comfortable with that throw.
Hey, Picarillo, hit the link, bro. Hey, Anthony, hit the link. Hit the link, Anthony.
It's not okay.
That's my young boy right there.
It's not okay, but you know.
I got you, bro. Just throw.
He's right. All right, next play, y'all. You got XL at the bottom right.
Mm-hmm.
He's cutting over to his left.
Another drag. Easy. Open. Yep. Let me get that. Get up the field. Steph on. I'll make him. Well, that's good too.
It's decent. Kitty did it better? Yes.
I'd rather that because sometimes he'll kind of jump back to try to make space, so that's good.
You're going to see some suicide balls in here in a minute, though.
Shout out to Atlanta boy. He said it's the route concepts also. Need to hire a real OC.
All right.
Damn. Dead.
Ain't put him in the situation. Now, that's number 70 who missed. Yeah, that's
Yeah, that was a lineman missed the block again.
Mr. Blocked again.
Yeah, it's a lineman that missed the block on this play right here. All he had to do was make his goddamn block. I think he went right past the man.
Right. So that's my thing. Those are not plays for XL, bro. They're not. To me, that should go to a Jimmy Horn who's smaller, who can wiggle, who can get through there. You know what I'm saying? Because when you got guys like that that's not blocking well enough, stop using them in that way.
I agree.
Use XL in ways for him to win. Like Canales has a problem knowing his personnel. He has a problem.
You think Canales is using Mullins in that particular style just to try to get him going since he was a first overall pick and trying to make him, surgical in the offense instead of using Jimmy Horn, who was just a 6th round pick?
Mullins told Cam that those motherfuckers told me they was gonna run the plays I'm used to in college. He laid it all out with them.
I don't think he said it exactly like that, Twan. I think he put a little spice on it. I don't think he said it exactly like that. I think he put a little spice on it.
I put some spice on it. I put a little Tony Statues on the shit, but listen. In so many words, he said they had me believe that was gonna run the shit I was running in college. So, he called Canales out without saying his name, bro.
These players talk. They talk entirely too much.
No, they don't, Missy. But the problem is this, though, bro. The real problem is that man went to go talk to Cam about the shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
Cam invited him up there.
In that locker room anyway, and Cam gave him some great advice. He gave him great advice.
Right, but he don't need to go out and say, "Well, man, they had me. They said they were gonna let me run stuff in college." That's throwing your coach under the bus, bro.
The truth is the truth. It don't matter who tells it.
Yeah, I ain't ready to defend Canales, buddy. You know that shit.
But let's look at this unfold. Let's look at this unfold. As you see, it's like a wide receiver. It's like a wide receiver screen. You got 2 men in front that's going to defend, and then you got Big 70, who I think is our center. Is 70? No. I don't know who that is.
Brady 70.
We got the bro big tight up in here, man.
Brady Christian is coming out, and he's going to try to pick up a block. Let's see it unfold.
What is that? Hey, man, shit happens, bro.
So look, I got a question for Pop.
That particular play has nothing to do with Bryce or XL.
Exactly.
No, it don't. It don't.
Bad play call. Listen,
terrible. There you go.
No, it's his execution. Shit happens.
Man, that was a bad play call at that time. Hey, Pop, listen.
Here we go.
I done forgot what the fuck I was gonna ask Pop, man. But Pop, if you are an offensive coordinator, right, and you run a play 10 times and that shit don't work 8 times, right? Are you gonna keep running that play?
No, I'm not.
Canales, that shit don't work with him. Why do you keep calling it? That shit is. We only see that shit succeed one time since Pop been playing these plays.
We seen this shit 3 times already. 3 screens by
What you keep calling that shit for?
All right, so Excel's at the bottom right of your camera or your screen, whatever you're looking at it. Let's see what's up. Green 80.
Blue 82. Eddie. Cut to the inside. He's open right there. But Bryce waited. Bryce Young, bro.
Touchdown. He improvised. Now he came from all the way from the right side of the field to the left, to Bryce's left. Nobody was open. Nobody's open. Hey,
he was open before he got over there, though.
Yeah, but Bryce was running. He was on the run. So you got XL at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what happens.
Bottom
Jalen
right.
Coker in motion. Bottom. Bread. I mean, they can't tell that's T-Mac at the top left. He is the tallest dude out there.
You can't tell him, you know.
Well, y'all know because you'll see the ball go towards whoever the target is. But we talking about XL today. So wherever he is, you'll see who he's going to. The Green 80. Green 80! Y'all know he wanted to call it White 80, right? They said
Blue 82. Blue 82. Is that Bryce audibly?
Yeah. Hold on. I got to rewind that back.
Can't believe that.
Hold on. What is he doing?
Easy.
Somebody pointed. The receiver.
Watch when Bryce steps back.
Come on with the kick, with his leg kick, right there.
Yeah.
Go south, dude.
All right, XL running out.
On his ass too, bro.
Hey, flag.
Yeah.
PA.
Hey Tony, I know a lot of them don't want to hear this, but Bryce has a problem with getting the ball out of his hands too late.
He does.
If he hits these guys, if he hits XL quicker, that's part of the problem.
Yeah,
he's well into the play. Yeah.
From day one, I didn't like his drop back style. He used the old classic straight back drop back. He hasn't worked on his
footwork.
His footwork. Like they said they was gonna be working on. To me, he looked like he's playing the position the same way he played it when we drafted him. So I don't see no progression in his footwork, and I think that has hindered him a lot.
Gotcha. Bryce don't have to always do a 5-step drop, y'all. A 2-step drop means you can throw the pass faster. Bryce is constantly doing this 5-step drops, and then by the time he hits that 5-step to step up the throw, then that man ain't open no more.
That's why I say that the Atlanta game when they fucked up. No, this game got him prepared though, because that's his biggest knock. You know what I'm saying? Like you say, holding on to the ball. Not trying to go through his progression quick enough. He's taking too many steps back. I mean, when he got his anchor, new elite.
The boy can be a decent quarterback if he fixes like little things with his game too, man.
The boy is a backup. Period. Next.
Yeah. No, franchise quarterback.
No,
we don't.
We're not getting into that argument today. Fuck all that.
Yeah, man. Let's talk about
that should go for
the bottom of the totem.
Because, Bray, look, driver get long-winded with that shit. So hey, let me ask Red something real quick. And man, I love having Red on the show, man, because I feel like Carolina Panthers fans, and if ever y'all ever want to know why I always love Red being over here, is I always feel it's a good thing to have somebody on the outside looking in that can tell you something about your team that you may or may not like, but other people see shit too. So, Red, what are some things you think Bryce could do to fix his format? You know what I'm saying? Like his, like besides getting the ball out of his hands quicker, some things he should be working on in the off season, man. Because I never see any off season workouts with this nigga.
Put insoles in his cleats.
I mean, I think the same recipe that's good for anybody.
Right,
you accentuate your positives and you minimize your negatives.
Yeah.
You just said it. Bryce doesn't have a very powerful arm. One of the things that I said earlier in the season that I began to start to see as problematic, definitely against us, but in every team that played y'all, was Bryce's ability to scramble. I think he could be as good a scrambler in the NFL. I almost said the fucking E word, but I mean, I've seen where he'll get out that damn pocket, man, and pick up 8-10 yards like it ain't shit.
I wish he did that shit more. I wish he did more of it.
Yeah, he could become elite at it. I do believe that. I think that's a part of his game. When he's going and he's giving y'all his best game, that's a big part of it. So I don't think he's gonna ever consistently be a 300-yard passer, but I think he could be a consistent 45-yard rusher on the ground. And defenses will have to respect that, and it'll open up more in the passing game for him.
So basically, what you're saying, he's a backup. Thank you.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Well, that's just bloody trolling.
Let's get it. Next play. Yes, XL is in the slot.
Let's go, man. Let's watch this bow leg. Let's watch bow leg.
He said I heard all that just to say he's a backup.
What you said is not red.
He said all that nice shit. He said, so what you said is he's a backup.
Okay, Bloody. Would you say that's a good route?
Let me see. Run that back one more time for me, DJ.
Poppy, you said that's a good route?
Let me see.
All right, here we go.
Bloody over there eating Funyuns and watching film.
Nah, I'm actually eating biscuits and gravy and some potatoes.
Biscuits.
I mean, he's in my life.
Yeah, man, I love sausage gravy. But back to answer Driver's question. I mean, every time he runs an out route, he always rounded, so he's not sharp in his routes. It's decent for him. It's good for him. Just me nitpicking. I wish the ball would have got thrown a little bit more to the sideline because he did kind of throw that shit behind him a little bit. But nevertheless, it was a completed play.
Right. So if a quarterback, let's say if a quarterback dropping in the drop back, and the wide receiver running a route, but he drifting back, then will he supposed to be at who's at fault if the ball come behind you? Think about it. Where's that
ball supposed to go? Where's that ball?
It got to be the quarterback because you're the one throwing it.
Where was the ball telling me the ball was supposed to be placed right here on my mouse, on his left shoulder. This man had to parry it in the air to catch it, because if not, it would have been an interception.
Look at it. I'm trying to show you the reason why the ball came behind him. It's because he's no reason.
Because he rounded the route off. I understand
when you rounded the route off, bro, and your quarterback know where you supposed to be at. He was already rounding off. He going out. He drifting back, bro.
And this Andy Dalton.
That's Andy Dalton. That's not even Bryce Young.
I didn't say Bryce Young's name.
Problem, bro.
No, I'm the one that brought it up and said it was Andy. That's me. I'm the one that said that.
But I never said Bryce's name, period. All I said
I'm talking about the wide receiver.
Well, Mullins
I'm
does
waiting
have
you
a
finish.
problem of rounding his out routes off.
I'm not saying he doesn't. I'm not
It
saying that he doesn't. Y'all gonna repeat that over and over again.
mm-hmm.
I'm talking about where the ball should have been.
should have
Where
been
was the ball?
it should have been towards the sideline.
Mm-hmm. Bloody. So I'm agreeing with you. Why are we going back to anything else other than that? Let's stay in the direction. The ball should have been placed on the left side going towards the sideline. It was into his right shoulder. This is playing in slow motion. It's easy to see. Yes, he rounded it out, but he's open. Now, if he would have placed the ball
technically, if you're looking at that route, I mean, he came down the line. Yeah, I mean, one thing XL, I'm not gonna say that he would never do, but what he hasn't learned yet is how to at the top of his route, how to like put his foot in the ground and just precisely break whether he going in or out. Now that particular play to me, it don't look like he floated. You know what I'm saying? So I think the ball could have been better placed. You know, if we nitpicking that much, the ball could have been to the outside, but he did a good job of turning his body to make the catch and come down with it. So I give XL credit for doing that, but I don't think he floated. He didn't float on that out route. It could have been sharper, more precise, of course, but I mean he came down the line.
All right.
You think Mullins heavy footed?
Yeah, yes, I do. He is not. He does not.
He ain't light-footed.
He doesn't know how to sink his hips at the top of his routes and what they call quiet feet. You know, when you sink too hard, what the receiver is doing, you are telling the corner that you're getting ready to sink your hips. If you already out low, you don't have to sink as much.
Makes sense.
You're right, or sink at all because you're already in that position. So you're not giving a tail to the cornerback.
Make everything look the same.
Right.
Mullins is also a wide receiver in a linebacker's body.
Yeah, I mean, so back earlier, and I don't mean to get off topic popping, but when you're a first round draft pick, no matter who you are, a first round draft pick comes with certain expectations. Nobody's really looking at you as a first round draft pick and say, oh, well, you know, because you're raw, you only had 1 year production out of 5 years in college, then we're going to treat you like you should have went in the third or fourth round. No, you're a first round draft pick. You know what I'm saying? The Panthers traded up, whether it was 1 spot or 10 spots. They traded back up into the first round to get you. So there's certain expectations that come along with being a first round draft pick. So my knock on him is that he just hasn't reached those expectations yet. But I personally never had those expectations for him because I didn't want him drafted. You know, Keon Coleman, Ricky Pearsall, and Lam McConkey was my 3 wide receivers ahead of XL at that point.
Let's read the money. You know, my boy Jay.
Yeah, I would like to add that, you know, shout out to Tony. Tony must have heard me yesterday. Tony, when I told him, I said, look, when you get picked in the first round, bro, you ain't no project. You ain't no project in the first round, bro.
No, technically you're not. You shouldn't be.
You shouldn't be.
I wouldn't race a first round draft pick on a prospect. That's why I think Dave Canales and Dan Morgan made a mistake.
That's why they fucked up getting them in the first place. Go ahead, Pop.
Yeah.
So Jermaine JP with the $5, he says, no, Red. Manziel was more gifted than Bryce athletically and couldn't do it in the pros. That improv backyard football play doesn't last in the NFL. Appreciate that.
Yeah, that's what
I didn't say it was gonna give him a long career. I just said that that he should accentuate the positive things that he does, and that I think is a positive for him,
I
and
happen to,
negate the negative things. Now, Bloody's. I guess what JP is talking about is where Bloody said. So what you're saying is he's a backup, and I don't think that uh, I don't think that the jury. I think the jury is still out on Bryce as to whether he's going to be uh,
Excuse me.
a big time starter in the NFL. Um, he can definitely be a starter, but
Mm-hmm.
some people don't agree. I mean, Tony just said it that when you're a first round draft pick, there's certain expectations that come with that. I think that equally there are certain expectations that come with being the number one overall drafted player in any particular year as well.
yeah.
And I don't know that Bryce will ever show that he should have
Hey,
been that.
Red, he's wildly inconsistent in this fact, and I don't know we're getting back to Excel Pop, but Bryce is the kind of dude that's shown that he can throw for over 400 yards, but he can also throw for 50 yards. That's
Yeah.
wildly inconsistent, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
backup.
Yeah, they're having great conversations in the chat, man.
Great,
Shout out to
they're going back and
Kitty,
forth.
Sunchild, JP on fire. He talking
Evil
about
twin.
JP
People
said
twin going at it in that chat.
XL said he said XL walked like he's stumping roaches in every step.
Damn it.
Cali Blue says Falcons fan is supposed to teach us about our team. Hell no. Black said no finesse. Yeah, he has things he has to work on. Red trying to get Bryce killed. You ain't slick third, cousin. JP.
No, I agree with Red on that. He need to move his feet more and take off running.
Yeah. So back to the film, man. Let's see what we got here.
How many likes we got, man? How many likes we got? Hey, look.
It don't matter. It don't matter how many. It don't
hit
matter,
that like
man.
button,
Y'all
man.
like it, y'all like it. You don't. You
hit
don't.
that like
Look.
button. Fuck what Pop talking about. That's the only way that our algorithm goes good. You gotta hit that like button. YouTube will not spread the news, man, unless you hit that like button. That's why every other podcast tell you, man, hit the like button. You're helping us out. YouTube is on some bullshit about that like button, bro. They're gonna simply say if people are not hitting the like button, they don't like your content. Hit the like button, please, man. It's vital to anybody's success on YouTube, bro.
Yeah, man. So
if you don't like it,
y'all appreciate this film breakdown of just only strictly Excel, man. We just want to dissect it, break it down, give our opinions. Why I hate me too. Excel video part 2. Yesterday we did the breakdown as far as conversation where his mind is at right now, what things he said he's going to work on during the season, and the off season, and now we're breaking down what he did this season. And our premise of the show is did Canales put him in the right situations to win? And you see the miscommunication with him and Bryce, so they got to get on the right page. Outside of that, let's keep it going. Excel's in the slot down at your left bottom of your screen, not all the way at the bottom, but yeah,
he's in the slot, left side.
Yeah, he's in the slot. Just in case they don't know where that's at. Green 80.
Quick throw.
Boom.
Grab it. Get down.
Yeah.
Guys, those are look. I know I'm sounding like a broken record. Those are bad routes to have. XL don't do that shit. 3 and 4 yard outs. You're not using him right.
I agree.
The fuck is that
shit? This is when y'all gonna start seeing.
Hey, Pop, and I appreciate y'all having me on here, but I'm gonna hop off, man. You know the day my birthday, so
happy birthday, bro. You was up here with us.
DJ about to get some birthday. Never mind.
Happy
Yeah. I gotta go see. I gotta go stop by the candy shop before it get closed on me. You heard me?
Man.
Pennies. I get you.
Congratulations, Greek. Congratulations, Tony. Happy birthday, man.
All right, man. Appreciate it.
Another year around the sun.
Yo.
Yeah.
What you say?
I don't know what he said. He lost me. I thought
I
he wanted
said,
to turn it.
Oh, he was doing his little,
Sound like
no,
a
I'm saying.
hound dog.
Uh-huh.
All right, man. Y'all be easy.
You too, Round. Be safe out here. Enjoy that day.
All right, so now Excel's on the right side of your screen. He's in the slot again. Like I said, you barely gonna see him in motion. They saying take on the little guy or whatever the case may be, but we'll see. We'll see how it roll out. Let's go. I wonder if this is gonna be a bacchiotomy play where they try to tear his kidneys out.
Man, no receivers got off in this game. This is barely won this motherfucker.
He just got down. Still don't think it's a play that you should use him in, but whatever. Next play. Green 80.
44 cents.
Andy Dalton.
He got happy feet too before he threw that ball.
That was terrible. That whole play was for Andy was under stress for sure. But why even just throw it away?
He got happy feet when he was backing up too, bro.
just throw it away. It just a dumb play. Just like it. Let's see that again.
But those are the type of routes that I want to see XL running.
But they was running these. Canales was running these type of RPOs and play action plays. That's why Bryce got hurt at the beginning of the game. I mean, going into the second half of this game because he was running the same dumbass plays, putting the quarterback in position that they don't need to be in.
I can't.
So you got
you never lied there, driver.
Right side of your screen. Yeah, driver, you on point. And this is the time where you're doing your analysis, and I don't know if that's a word.
Analysis. Well, you just made it up.
Yeah. Driver, you're doing your analysis, and you seeing. And I've heard you say all year you did not like the play calling that Canales have called for our players. I agree.
Hey, JP said XL out there running around with hush puppies on instead of cleats.
Stop.
I look over there. Green 80. Andy Dalton. Hurry up.
This nigga got hush puppy cleats.
With the ball. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like a 5-step drop.
See, anytime he got to stop up.
But he caught it.
Yeah, that was a good play by him. Now
this is XL's best game. That was XL's best game of the year, for sure. All right, Buffalo.
Oh, yeah.
That Jets game, that was his best game. Yeah. All right. Like Andy Dalton out there again. Let go.
Green 80.
Exhale at the bottom of your screen. Andy Dalton's flushed out.
Stepped out.
He stepped out. And he stepped out.
Yeah.
He stepped out. And that's just part of the focusing. Oh, no, it's a catch. He caught that. Referee says a catch.
They had to a flag.
They threw a challenge flag on that play. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, once again, that's back.
He's never been a good sideline catcher, even when he was in college.
Exactly. He always went up straight up the middle most of the time, bro.
But what I do like about it that he was trying to help his quarterback. He seen him in trouble. He's like, "Oh, let me come back." So that is good so far. And I've heard other people say that XL has looked better with Dalton. I ain't gonna tell you the reason why they said, but y'all can figure it out on your own. Next play, Green 80.
Oh my.
Yeah, Jimmy Horn in motion. XL is out to your left.
Yeah, that's what we need.
Slipped a little bit.
Boom, open.
That was a dumbass play call too, bro.
But
Look. Did y'all see? Canales got to space them
he
out.
Look really goofy right there.
He had all three receivers taking off right next to each other.
Let's run it back.
Telling y'all that motherfucking coach don't know what he doing. Trying to tell you.
I'm gonna let it go.
He green too.
We'll have to do a breakdown on his ass
too. How long he been calling plays in the league?
1 year. Well, three now, because it's 2 here with us.
So before all that, he was just a position coach?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, he actually ran a great route.
Now I'm proud of you, driver.
This nigga hit childish.
Now that's how he got to run. That's a great run route right there. Yeah.
He's in the slot. Andy Dawes with the ball. Let's go. So it looks like a sit down play. Sit down. Take your head off.
Yep. Shout out to Cali Blue. He says, shout out to this podcast. Like, share, and engage, or he gonna whoop your ass.
All right. Don't whoop nobody ass, Cali.
Right. Fade.
Who we playing in this game, man?
This is Green Bay.
Who we playing in 1966?
Yeah, man. 1965.
1932
leather helmets.
You got XL on the top right of your corner. Look like a 1v1. Let's see. You got Bryce. Y'all guy on the quarterback. As quarterback. Let's go.
This the interception pass.
Hey, Black Sox, have you subscribed to the channel? Let me know when you did it.
He in here or something?
He in the chat. Black Sox, let me know when you subscribe, bro. Let me know when you hit the subscribe button. Let me know when you hit the...
Let's go. All right. Getting the play set up.
That motherfucker still.
Leg kick as usual. A green 80. All right.
And the wind drifted.
18 wide open, bro.
Yeah, but the wind drifted it though. Pig.
Man, look, hold up. Wait, driver. I need driver. Hey, stop. Hey, play that back, Pop. Hey, driver.
I said, what happened?
Hey, driver. Driver, where you at, bro?
I'm listening.
Hey, look at number 18 and tell me who shouldn't have came to him, right? Go ahead, hit it, Pop. They wide the fuck open. Man, that's a touchdown. 18.
That's Copeland. Cope boy.
He's wide the fuck open.
This is going to show you. Look, this film study exposes a lot of stuff.
Hell yeah.
Just put one out there. You bad decision making. XL wasn't really open at that point.
Coker's wide open.
Should have never went to him. But that's the target. You're not putting. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the stuff you're gonna see, you're not putting XL in the best situation to win. And you had Coker right on the
What's the down and distance on that? What's the down and distance?
I think it's 15 yards.
Hey Ray, you did see what I just saw though, right?
Yeah, I saw him in the middle, but I'm saying, what's the down and distance?
They on the 15-yard line. I don't know the down and distance.
Okay.
Man, Coker's open the whole time, but that's a missed assignment too.
Coker
damn,
open.
Man, he got so much.
So he tried to do that same pass he did in Miami.
I think if he would have thrown that to Coker, they would have caught an illegal screen on number 0. On number 0.
On the tight end?
Yeah.
Sanders?
Let me see.
It's possible. But we would have never known if he ever threw the ball.
I mean, he could have tried it.
All right. Next play. Bryce Young, XL.
Shout out my man Black Sox. He said already subscribed, so shout out to Black Sox.
Damn. Good catch. Good route. Dude trying to take his head off.
Yep. Concussion protocol.
And you know they ain't throw a flag on that, right? They never threw a flag on that.
Run that back because I want to see the route again, bro. I don't care about the kill. I want to see what the route look like.
That's the play he got hurt on. That's his.
Yeah, that was a good route. That was a good route.
Oh yeah, that's a nasty shit. That's a nasty hit, bro. That's an illegal hit.
That's a concussion protocol.
Unless he got him with his shoulder. Yeah.
Man, that man was just tired, man.
Here you go.
That boy crazy driver. All right. XL is at the bottom left of your screen. They got
He said if you coming out, you stand out.
they got chat in motion, of course. Here we go, green 80. Yay!
Oh boy.
Look
He
at
slipped.
Damn.
Nah, he tired. I'm telling you, he tired.
He tired. You don't think everybody else tired out there?
Look at well,
We don't know. He's mad. He's mad that he slipped. I don't think he.
Shout out to Atlanta, boy.
Listen, driver. He run all day. All day he be running. The ball don't be going to him. Like I tell you, a lot of games. You see how quick that was. How we to the next game. He only got 3 times in that game. He be running all day out there.
Man, was they seeing a nigga start slipping? Went away from this nigga. It was all
he get cardio all the time. He was mad because he slipped.
JP said he saw $3 bills after that.
Man, cut it out.
Here we are against the Saints.
He talked about his horse.
XL is at the bottom left of your screen. Bryce Young, he's out there. It's QB. Let's go.
Hey, JP, I'll just tell him to get on the one in the middle.
Get on the one in the middle.
Boy, that nigga want to run
$3 bills after that.
Boy, he still ain't shit. I slip on him, goddamn. Shit.
$1 bill, come here, boy. It's why 3 of y'all. Let's see, is that Rico stepping up?
Yeah.
What kind of play is this? Okay,
This is gonna be another blocker.
Man, Rico be retarded, bro.
Now he retarded. Yeah.
What's wrong with Rico?
Look out, blow his ass up.
He got in there and got that block.
Man, why you keep fighting with the defender, man? See, that's on him, bro.
Because
get out the man. Get out.
Get there.
Bro, the man looking at this man the whole time, bro. Go back, bro. He watching me. He waiting on him to goddamn get off the damn on. Look at him. He's still fighting with the man. Look at you. See
that could be OPI too, though.
Do you driver? You know if they say if they're even, he's leaving. You gotta throw it. You gotta give him a chance. You can't throw it 5 yards ahead of him. Give him a chance. You gotta hit him in the stride. If you even.
How the fuck is you gonna goddamn leave a man that you fighting with, man, in the end zone? Man, you slow, man.
Stutter and go. Who's slow?
That was a dead leg that he hit just now.
He open. Now he fighting with him. Could have done caught up to him.
That's OPI. That's OPI.
Thank you, bloody. Now who's slow?
Bruh, put your hand out there, bro. Go back, you can see it. He engaged with the nigga. The man put his arm up.
Because he caught his arm up and engaged down.
You gotta run through the route.
He said OPI. He said offensive pass interference.
Because he pushed off the man in the face. That should have got called.
Well, it didn't. So.
Listen, I love football, regardless if it's my team or not. My eyes work.
Look at him. He pushing, bro. Look at him.
But we don't care if he pushing off.
Yeah,
I know. I know. We do anything to win.
He open right here. Open.
Where's Bryce at?
Still.
He had to step up in the pocket.
He don't even see
Bryce. This motherfucker.
Bryce about to get hit by number 54.
Bryce right there. He right in front of the man.
At the 36-yard line.
He right at 36 yard line. By the 35. Look at him. He right there. He throwing it. The ball coming out.
Okay, I see him now. I see him.
You see him? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
See,
Looking for Bryce is like Wells Waldo.
He's too
Excel
little.
fighting for
Yeah,
the
he is too little.
I think Twan did that on purpose.
That's on Excel. He fighting.
Nah, Bryce was throwing the ball at the right time.
I think Twan did that on purpose, saying he too small, he can't see him.
Nah, that's not why I was doing that.
It's Wells Waldo with Bryce.
Now, Red, do you think he stepped into that throw?
Yeah.
That's how he threw the ball.
Yeah.
He had to step up because when Rico was blocking the linebacker, it opened up the middle of the line. So he stepped up to get a better view.
You agree the ball should already be in the air right now, though. Bryce has not let the ball go yet.
I would say this: if it was Caleb Williams, he would have been shot that shit.
Red, is XL open right now?
I agree with you, Poppin. If he even, he leaving. If he even, he leaving. He's supposed to have top end speed. He should get.
What about that? What about that? What about that?
He got to step on him.
Out his hand.
He got to step.
So that's 20 yards. What is you talking about? You right there. The 10-yard right there. You got the whole end zone.
For one, when you make an argument and then you go away from it and then try to come back, it doesn't make sense. You said he's fighting with the receiver. I told you the reason why he's fighting receiver because the ball
Okay. So you said I changed the argument, bro. He gonna fight with this receiver for the next 10 yards.
The ball is taking
because Bryce threw the ball too late.
He's late. He's late.
Man,
that ball should be in the air right now.
So it is in the air. He's fighting the receiver.
What's up,
look at what the real HHENT.
What he say? What he say?
He say the ball.
The ball.
The ball.
Yeah, bro. That's driver, bro.
Bro, the ball.
Driver done made his name. He done made his name known in the Panther community, boy.
Yeah.
Let me ask y'all this.
Bro, I don't know who's more country, him or XL, bro.
What team was that I just showed that it was going against?
That'll be XL.
Do anybody remember?
Yeah, XL.
The Dolphins?
Y'all not listening. What team was that I just showed that we was going against on that?
Was that the Dolphins?
That was the Saints.
The Jets.
It was the Saints.
It was the Saints.
Oh, the Saints.
Yeah.
How many passes did I show you of XL going against the Saints?
I think it was like, what, 2?
That's how many targets he had, 2?
1.
I mean, you
that
feed
was it,
the
just
hot
one?
hand. You feed the hot hand.
Yeah, man.
Well, that first game, we were trying to run the ball on them. They kept stopping that shit.
122 of the passes is going to Tech, period. So everybody else got to figure it out.
140, actually.
Oh, damn, my fault.
It's 140, but my thing is, the premise of the show is, are you putting XL or your other wide receivers in position to win? Are you using them right? You cannot target one wide receiver because it is your fault. Y'all only got him. When y'all got him, only one time out of how long is the game?
60 minutes.
One time.
Come on. Yeah, well, the last play showed you why they stopped going to him, buddy. I ain't gonna sit up here and debate with
you. Hey, you ain't ready to go?
Travis said that's his final answer and he's sticking to it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna debate with him, bro, because for one, I watched the whole NFL announcer watching the game criticize him during that point.
So right now we got
quarterback 15 yards. You think I'm gonna get up here?
You ain't got to hear it. You can leave.
Shit, that's crazy.
It's like driver just be yelling in the room and he hear the echo and shit. That should be killing me.
If he opened, then why he start hand fighting? That's a good question.
He opened now.
Black Sox says if he opened, why did he start hand fighting?
I'm not going to explain that again.
It's a good question.
Hey man, drag him, Mullins, drag him.
Y'all tell me why he had to slow down in the right for the defender to get to him. Anyway.
Yeah, that should have been a touchdown. That should have been a touchdown.
Both guys playing patty cake. Yeah.
336 said, "Yo, wow, bro. We got Quantum in the building."
So yeah, to the left side of the field. Here we go.
Mr. Quantum Smooth himself.
Yes, sir.
Green 80.
Yeah, don't kick nobody's ass, Quantum.
This is the Atlanta game.
Oh, that infamous game.
Mm-hmm.
Quantum said that driver, they're not going to see it, bro. Don't worry about it, man.
That black helmet, black jersey combination do look nice, though.
He said they're too busy criticizing. Right, man, we've been getting on Nalo ass. I mean, not on his ass.
Good throw.
Quantum, we for one, we've been fair. Number two, we haven't sat here and dog walk. I know you love Bryce. We get it, but this ain't a Bryce. This ain't a Bryce show. This ain't a Bryce show.
He said driver be screaming in the bathroom mirror and stuff. You gotta throw the ball, right?
This is not. I
mean, I make sure my words be fluid, so I gotta get in the mirror, practice my words, man. And I come up here, man, I gotta read the script,
Pop, they said Pop triggered.
Oh shit.
Hey, driver, do your family watch the games with you, or are they scared to watch the games with you?
Yeah, they scared. They scared.
No, hey man, we watch it together, man. That's why I have so much ammunition, because I'm like,
hey, Red, they go to another
whole house full of drivers. Everybody in there yelling.
Hey, Red, they go to another room and they tell driver to stay in the room by himself. They can't hear shit.
Say, I bring you your wings and stuff. You just stay in there and watch the game.
Well, I'm smoking it out, so everybody can't, inhale gas, man.
Okay,
so I understand. My session's always private, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Like a good time and throw.
Yeah, go ahead, Pop. I know Pop want to say something smart as hell. Go ahead and say it, man.
I do, because I didn't care to hear about the day in the life of driver.
That'll be all right, man. Goddamn, man. You'll be all right, nigga. Shit.
Your ass up, Pop.
This is how you supposed to use. This is how you want to use Excel right here. This right here.
Pop is one cranky young Negro.
As a motherfucker.
But see, but Red, you say that I'll be like that though. I'm calm.
You are. It's two of y'all. It's definitely
Red,
two of y'all.
When I'm doing a show, how many times do Red be popping jokes in the background? They Pop be popping them jokes up.
Yeah, all the time.
I told you this shit ain't easy when you trying to run it. Pop was like, "We all shut the fuck up."
Yep.
See, this motherfucker ain't never this quiet. Y'all know damn well he look.
Because y'all not talking about what we looking at.
Now, Shells, I will say that is the right way that you supposed to use mullets. Down the field, let that thing go and let them go get it.
Okay. Hold on, fellas. So, how many times y'all have seen the cornerback press on mullets this season, especially in the highlights of the show?
Pressing now. Here we go.
No, he bagged off. He on the bottom right.
Yeah. Should have been let that shit go. That shit could have got picked.
But he caught it.
If that was AJ Terrell, I'm just saying.
Yeah, you're right, bloody.
In this game, it was the same cornerback every time. So.
Oh yeah.
No, because that was 37 in the last.
Oh, that was Kobe Bryant. But I'm talking about on the touchdown passes.
Next play, here we go. Green 80. Excel to your left top of your screen.
Like he number 2.
Yep.
In route. Spencer would have threw it a little bit quicker, but he got it though. Get upfield. That's how you use him.
That's how you use him.
Let him catch it so he can get on his hose and haul ass.
Number 35. You'll see
He
him
ran a
in
bad
many
route.
pictures. Atron Brooks.
Fuck out of here, man. He did good, but yeah, he ran a bad route.
Next play.
To be honest.
Here we go. You got XL to your left again.
Still number 2.
33 is on him.
33 calling out Ted. Boom. Now he's automatically number 1. Beat him to the inside. He's
outside
burned.
left corner.
Throw it. That should be a touchdown.
He is throwing to the wrong motherfucker, bro. This man, look, Coker should be the most pissed off on the team, bro.
That's a bad throw. But I
was open the whole time.
Yeah, I see. That's what I'm saying. See, I think he wanted to throw the ball to old boy.
I told you when Bryce makes up his mind who he want to throw to, that's what he gonna do. In the meantime, Coker is wide open.
But this is what I'm trying to listen to what I'm saying. I think they wanted to force him the ball. Like, nigga, you gonna get him the ball, get him involved. I think
I told y'all
he was trying to get him involved.
Look to the left side of the ball, man.
I told
He's wide open.
I'm not saying he ain't.
Hold on. I told y'all after this game was played, you didn't even have to look at the open receiver. You just had to find number 35, and that's where the ball went.
And just eat on him all night.
The game plan was real easy for Bryce. Find Natron Brooks and throw whoever he's covering.
We did.
That's what he did on that play, right?
Whoever's on Natron Brooks, we eat.
You sure that's what happened right there?
That's exactly what happened.
I mean,
I can't even see
he actually beat him though.
I can't even see it closely enough to see what Natron Brooks was, but I know it was a man in the flats.
That's not 35. That's 33.
Okay,
that's a great
I know
route.
it was a man that was in the flats, wide the fuck open.
No, but Ray, why are you blaming somebody that it wasn't on?
Man, look at Coker on the left side of the field is wide open. Man.
You got multiple shit going on at one time.
Run that play, man. Let it keep running. Why is Bryce go to the middle of the field when this man is wide open?
You can't see him over there.
Man, you can see the man, bro.
You can see that motherfucker. He's straight ahead, bro.
Oh, he can see him over there. Then why is he asking that question?
I told you when Bryce makes up his mind.
Okay, crickets.
Come on, man. It's a motherfucker over there wide open.
You had two people wide open.
Not more wide open than fucking Coker was.
It don't matter how booty hole wide open it is. They both were open.
Pause.
Yeah, I ain't going there with it.
Yeah, that's some zesty shit to say.
Yeah, that was on top.
Oh, now zesty. All right.
Yeah,
Red, don't say nothing.
You said
I know you ain't talking. You just talking about he got a better body than so and so.
I said he got a better football body.
Nah, you ain't said no football body.
I didn't say football body, motherfucker.
No, you didn't.
Of course I did.
No, you didn't.
Don't do that shit. Don't do that.
Okay, everybody had a pause moment. We can continue.
No, I said he got
a better body.
Fuck out of here with that shit. I ain't fucking with them elemental P's, bro. Fuck all that.
Oh, the
shit.
alphabet game, man.
Well, ABCD's play. All right.
Man, that nigga said booty up.
Uh-oh.
You know how Papa like to call that
bang, 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 boy.
Bang, bang, play.
Bang, bang, play.
Hit the link, Quantum. JP said Coker probably had another walk-in TD. If anybody should be pissed, it should be Coker.
He be pissed at himself. Get healthy.
That nigga could have moonwalked into the end zone. End zone.
If motherfuckers say, "I'll be
XL's
hard on
at the
people,"
right top of your screen.
Damn.
Man,
JP, I ain't gonna. I'm act like I ain't see it.
That's your brother.
Like I ain't see that.
I ain't even gonna repeat that shit. JP at work ain't doing shit. He ain't earning his money today. That motherfucker's still in on the clock.
75% ass nigga.
Dirt ball.
Low. That shit was low.
Dirt ball.
Dirt ball.
Oh, goddamn dirt ball. That nigga just can't run no goddamn rock.
Hit the dirt, bro.
Damn, man.
You know what dirt
Nigga
look
can't
like?
run fucking super out. Then what you gonna expect?
Who's in the dirt, bro?
Driver.
Well, driver got me going. Driver got me crying.
Face mask for a rug burn, man. That was a dirt
break
ball.
down and do a curl route. This nigga can't break down and do 3 yards.
I know there's so much of that Bryce.
Back out of me. Bam.
That's what I've been saying, man. Shout out to Big Walk, man. He said, I know it's an XL show, but there's so much of that's on Bryce tape, man. It's so frustrating.
It's not actually an XL show. It's disguised as that, but this is an attack on anything to highlight anything but XL.
Oh wow.
So when did you title
I'm
this?
to keep it real, nigga. I'm telling y'all what it is. Yeah, I'm the one to say it.
When did you title the show?
I'm the one to say it. I'm the one to say it.
You're incorrect though, because who was the ball going to? You can say it, but you can still be wrong.
JP said right one, not doing a damn thing. Still on the clock.
Hey man, make sure you use the money.
Who's the balls going to?
Poppy, you know I'm just fucking around, but you set this up to be critical of Bryce Young and not XL. No. I was taking a stab, but I'm gonna say that because I'm trying to be gracious to the host to allow me up here. But anybody who's been listening to the show and not commenting every time like I have, and Driver's been listening, it ain't hard to see that this is a Defend XL show. It's not an open forum in the sense that, there's not an angle that's being sought at here. This is an attack Bryce show because you're trying to validate that it's not XL's fault that he's as trash as his ass is.
The only person that's defending XL, and you know who it is, bro. That's it. But the rest of us are trying to call out everything that we see. And I think
I don't agree. I agree.
think Papa's called out when other people have done shit too, though. He said when XL didn't do the right thing.
Well, forgive me for pulling the curtain back, Wizard of Oz. Yeah.
Hey, Red, look, you go drink a cold Red.
Shut the fuck up. I'm telling you that,
I appreciate
when everybody is honest.
I think what he's saying, Red, is we do not care.
I know that.
That too, but not only that, I don't appreciate a narrative being painted that I went and got these clips of the targets, and I sat here over and over again and said the Canales have not used Xavier Legette the right way. And he's still conforming the argument in the narrative saying that I'm trying to call out Bryce.
I mean, he's using them to the best of his abilities.
To the best of his ability. They can't be when we're just showing you live proof.
Okay. So was it y'all or was it not y'all?
So anybody in the masses.
See, then you get upset and you have to overtalk.
I'm not getting upset. I'm explaining because I do not need you to retort that same bullshit again. This is not a show to attack Bryce. This is not a show to attack or try to defend XL. I'm also pushing out the narrative, since I can do that on this show, that I feel like our head coach should use all our wide receivers and put them in the best opportunities. This one is pointing out XL and what he had to go through this year. And I don't feel like he was used what he's good at and put him in the right situations. I don't know how that's confusing and how Bryce Young is being thrown out here. I will say, since Bryce Young is the one throwing the ball, he doesn't always throw him a great ball. That is going to be part of the show because he's the quarterback. But this is not the bad Bryce. I haven't sat down and said anything terrible about Bryce.
So to stir controversy, do you think he put Jalen Coker?
I don't want to, but see, that's what you want to do. I don't want to do controversy. That's not what this show is going to be.
No, I think you don't want to do controversy with Red Swarm, but
I don't want to do controversy at all.
It's been plenty of controversial comments made today.
If you say I don't want to do controversy, why are you still trying to go to controversy?
Because there's been plenty of controversy commentary made today. But it seems that you're only interested in shutting it down if I want to say something controversial.
No, I've said the same thing with Driver and anybody else.
Gotcha.
I said let's make it simple for what it is. I ain't haven't sat here and bash Bryce. I've even talked about Andy Dalton.
I'm proud of Driver today. Driver been pretty down the middle. I'm not used to that nigga.
He said he didn't want to argue with nonsense.
No, but Driver got on Bryce too. So I ain't never heard him do that shit before. So that's new for Driver, bro. He called it like he saw it today, bro.
You'll never find.
Pop, you're doing a great job, man. Fuck Red Swarm. Let's go.
Damn.
Hey, hold it down, Swarm, for a second.
Yeah, man. I love Red, man.
Doing a great job, to be honest.
Because this is what I keep telling y'all, man. About Red, though, man. Red is doing his job, man. Like, if y'all letting this nigga get under y'all scan, bro, damn, y'all not gonna be able to
deal with the real world. And if my being controversial or oppositional can crash things, then you don't expect me to apologize. Absolutely. All I'm saying is that I disagree that they're not putting XL, that it's the coach's fault that XL hasn't turned into a productive receiver in the NFL. He got his motherfucking job took by a nigga that wasn't even drafted. And I don't hear nobody saying that the coaches ain't putting Coker in a position to excel. He's making the most out of his opportunities. Just like I said earlier in the show on the bubble screens. If that's what the coach calling up for you, make the shit work. And then make him call, and as a result, he'll call 2 or 3 other plays for you.
I agree with you, but I don't think that Canales calls effective plays for Excel. And I think Canales, this ain't new for me, Buddy can tell you.
Well, that sounds like an Excel problem.
Okay, but I don't think Canales is a great. That motherfucker need to either be head coach or offensive coordinator. He can't do both. Okay. It's too much on his plate, bro.
So who is XL's offensive coordinator?
All right, I'm back.
I think it's Brad somebody. I don't know.
You mean who was his positions coach?
Thank you, Driver. It's Dave Canales. Canales calls the plays. It's not Kyle Shanahan. So what I'm trying to say is, if them the motherfucking plays that Dave Canales is calling, execute the motherfuckers. Period.
Nah, he got to call better plays too, man.
There you go. See? There you go. All right.
Yeah, Canales call a lot of bullshit.
All right.
Shit. Go ahead, Pop. Think you got some money, Pop.
JP, no one wants to look at when XL was demoted for Coker Horn Jr. passing offense still did improve though. Okay, sorry. Let me. I read that all messed up. No one wants to look at when XL was demoted for Coker and Horn Jr. The passing offense still did improve though. This is going to be a consistent problem. I know that we're looking at XL tape, but we could pull up Jimmy Horn tape. It ain't gonna look good.
Y'all ain't gonna want to do that.
Canales does not
quit.
Yeah.
Does not utilize his weapons to the best of their abilities at all. I'm just zooming in on the fact on XL because we know he was picked in the first round. I'm also trying to show all of it is just not him. It's also play calling. It's also quarterback decision making. They all are off on the wrong page. They're not talking and not communicating. But I can't sit here and blame him. Oh, it's all XL. Some of y'all do that, and this is not going to be a Bryce show either. That's not the show today for it. There's other places for that. But this is just the raw, uncut videos of what we seen all his targets this year.
That's what I was under the impression of.
That's it. It's nothing more than less. I'm not targeting anybody else. Go ahead, Tony.
Yeah, I think it's Canales' fault. All of it, if you ask me.
Well, I mean, that's where it looks like to me at times, but at the same time, other people are not gonna have that open mind.
I'm blaming my taxes on that.
And Pop, I want to chime in and just say this. I do think that as a host, right? Even when you've let me and other people chime in, you've done a very, and I could see how you have worked hard to let people have space to speak and stay out of it and just give us the video. I'm going to give you, I want to let you know that I have noticed that, and I do credit you in doing that. You've tried your best personally as the host to stay out of the back and forth. And I think it's been effective. So I don't want you to think that I'm trying to be critical of what you have put together here. That's not what I'm saying. All I'm simply saying is that it's just like this. When you're in high school or middle school, if you know that you're a good running back and you can run the ball good, but the coach want to put you in at receiver, you gotta take what you're given and excel at that. And then maybe he'll start to notice you first of all as just a good athlete. And then maybe say, hey, coach, I really like to run the ball. Can I have one or two plays where you let me run the ball? I don't think that XL is going to get that until he proves his value in y'all's offense. And the reason why I made the comments that I made is outside looking in, it looks like instead of creating ways for him to prove his value, they're starting to go with other players to do with what they plan to do.
Okay.
Well, Pop is a rookie, so he's doing well for his rookie season. He will adjust and get better in the future.
He's doing a fine job, if you ask me.
He's doing a great fucking job. I'm just glad he's learning. Bro, like to dictate a show, you got to make sure everybody get their words in. You got to kind of be even killed with some shit. Know when to go to, who to go to. 100 motherfuckers trying to talk at once.
If I could just say something.
Hey, nigga, I'm talking shit. Motherfucker ran small because I like I'm not fucking talking.
Oh, shit.
I hear you, Ray. I hear you.
Ran small, bro. Here, like you ain't saying shit.
I'm Conan the Barbarian. You know I fight every motherfucker.
I hate to see this nigga red in church, bro. Oh, look, actually, Pastor, I think you should just go ahead and send the damn plates around.
We don't want to hear what the fuck you got to say.
It's a lot, though, man. Like telling this shit. Look, let Driver do a show by himself and see how hard this shit is. Pop doing a great job.
Not because of all you motherfuckers out, man.
I know, and that's why your shit only get 2 views.
What you say? Everybody ain't shit. You agree with what I say? I'm gonna mute your ass, goddamn.
Yeah. And there ain't nobody coming back.
That actually makes sense.
Hey, but Pop, all I was gonna say is when I rudely interrupted Twan and he didn't allow it is just recognize, man, just let me say what I'm gonna say, because if you get involved in the back and forth with me, I'll have your ass over there drinking, man.
Yeah,
I'm telling you right now. Yeah, I'll have you drinking, bro.
Yeah,
well, be that as it may, we're gonna continue with the next clip. This ain't the you related at all.
Hey Pop. All I gotta say is, goddamn, bro.
I'm gonna give you a nice bottle of whiskey, Pop.
You see when motherfuckers don't even try to hide it. You see when they don't even try to fucking hide it.
I love it because it's flattering. It's flattering.
Hey guys, we're not talking about nothing about what y'all saying. No, it ain't got nothing to do with this show. But you see when motherfuckers don't even try to hide it. Not an original fucking bone in their body. They just sit back and wait and watch.
Oh,
so let me ask you. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you. Who was Kobe trying to be like?
I think Kobe was trying to be like Jordan in the beginning, but he became his own beast.
Enough said. Yeah. It's flattering. That's what I said. It's flattering.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. I ain't never seen this driver before. Driver has been calling a clean show, bro.
I always tell people, Driver got sense. That nigga just be trolling all the time.
He ain't been drinking today or smoking or something. That motherfucker.
Driver got good sense. Driver got good sense. That nigga just be trolling, just want to piss people off.
That nigga actually got on Bryce's ass today.
I appreciate it. Look, I just want to keep it fair. I'm gonna call out who doing the dumb stuff. I'm gonna call out who doing the right stuff. The whole team needs critique. It does.
No, I can't critique the whole team. Then you'll be a hater.
But I just don't want to make, you know what I'm saying? I'm tired of people, and this is just for me speaking.
I got you, bro.
Just to get off subject. I just don't want to keep talking about Bryce. I don't.
Let me go ahead and tell you something, though, Pop. And I think Red and everybody can back me up when I say this. If you're a Panthers podcast creator, you ain't gonna avoid it, bro. You can't. That motherfuckers won't let you avoid it.
Right, and to you, Pop, you think I want to talk about this motherfucker all the time? I'm so sick of hearing about this motherfucker. I want to talk about anything else but Bryce.
They're not gonna let you not talk about that.
I knew dropping this part two. You pull up.
But
I wanted you here.
That's what I'm saying. So
you could be talking about field goal kickers and Bryce gonna come up.
That's why I said, bro, I look at the route run. I want to just critique. You know what the fuck I mean. Critique these players the way they supposed to be. You know what I'm saying?
I somewhat agree and disagree with y'all.
We won't have to kick the field goal if Bryce do what he need to do.
I mean, that's true, though. And then you got the kicker kicking 57 yards and shit.
I think the quarterback on every team, no matter how successful or how poorly the team is the most polarizing figure.
It is.
And I think the NFL is fine with that.
They are.
Yeah, that's why they pay them the way that they pay them, because everything evolves. It does evolve around them.
The quarterback.
And so it doesn't surprise me when I hear y'all talk about Bryce Young ad nauseum. They talk about Michael Penix now ad nauseum. They talk about Caleb Williams or Galeb Williams. They talk about Tua Tagovailoa. They talk about Baker Mayfield. They talk about all these Tyler Shuck. I mean, it goes with the position.
Yeah.
Right. But you know what, Red, though? We didn't. As far as this show, we didn't OD or have diarrhea of the mouth talking about Bryce Young.
You kept it away from that. You're right.
We stepped away from that, and that's what I want to do while I'm over here. I mean, yes, he's going to be a topic that we're going to talk about. You can't get away from it, but I don't have to sit here and make 10,000 Bryce Young "I hate you" shows. I don't have to do.
You know, I think it's very evident. If I could point out one thing, it's very evident why it is the way that it is. You can look at. You can look at your center.
Why nobody want Red to talk? Damn.
It's one thing to critique the center and all the plays that you drew up. It's one thing to critique the center and all the plays that you drew up. But you know who was more noticeable than the center and all those plays? And the center touched the ball, but the quarterback is the one who distributes the ball. Whether it went to XL or Tech or the running back or whoever else. So that's why you have to talk about the quarterback.
That's right, and that's why I concluded to have this show, and I said what I said about, hey, is Canales putting him in the best position?
Yes.
Is Bryce also giving him a good accurate pass for him to do something with as well at times? That also includes XL playing terrible or good during these clips. That's what something we can dissect. So it's just not pointing a finger at one person. But I don't think ACL is the total problem or wide receiver that we should give up on or get rid of. Let's look at what we got. Let's see what happened. And maybe they'll look back at it and say, man, them guys up there was sitting here breaking it down. We did do a terrible use of, because they're not going to just see XL. I heard Twan talking about, look how wide open Coker was. That's great insight. We seen Rico Dowdle open. That, you know, they should be breaking out, looking at plays too. I'm sure they're doing it.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say this. I'm not saying that, you know, we up here talking about Bryce. I'm saying is the way you critiquing Excel is, to me, it seems like it's not you being genuine about his performance. Rather, you say if the coach using him the right way, is his route running, or is he doing what it takes, or to execute the play to get, you know, to get open. You know, that to me is more important than you saying is the coach using him for a certain play or use him just to run what you say his style of play, which is going over top. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't, in football, bro, you gotta be able to be a team role player, bro. And before somebody give you more of a yard or a foot, you got to do some fucking inches. You got to accomplish some of those
That's a
things.
fact.
Man, who the fuck is this nigga and where the fuck is Driver at, man? Who is this guy?
Hold on, man. Hold on, sir.
Hey, buddy, wait. What y'all do with Driver, man? This motherfucker talking to them.
I'm just saying this to sum it up that we gotta.
Let me chime in on what you're saying though, Driver.
Go ahead, man.
You outside looking in.
I hear it.
I might put more emphasis of backing up XL because I know you're gonna push back against me with XL. Just because, you know what I'm saying, so it might seem like I might be fanning out more for XL. I really just want him to do that. But when you start trolling and put extra sauce on it, then I gotta push back with a little extra more sauce on XL. I can't give you the whole, you know what I mean, straight down the middle because you're not gonna meet me there. I gotta wiggle between, you know what I'm saying, your comment or your trolling and when you being 100% honest with me. So, you know, that's how the back and forth with me and you go. And then I also gotta, I know Red gonna come with some crazy wild sideline, you know, punches every single time. Yeah. We ain't gonna just leave it like it is. No, it's gonna go left sometime with it. And then I gotta sit here and weed between what he's saying and then when he's being really serious and when he's really being honest about it. This, that, and other. That's just brother Quano. The BY9 president is in the building. I think he thought this was a Bryce Young show. It's not.
Hey, Quantum, welcome.
He thought this was
welcome.
Quantum, where are y'all hiding Driver?
They ain't been giving him that. Yeah, they ain't been inducing him with that BS, and so now you got the real. You got the real Driver.
Been talking some clean football today, bro.
Clean.
Well, check this out. Hey, good afternoon to all you esteemed panelists.
Good afternoon, brother Quantum.
Glad to hear you.
What's going on, brother Quantum?
What's good, guys? Hey, y'all know something? Driver ain't been hidden. See, Driver always gives really good takes.
Hey, look, man, take the compliment and don't start that bullshit up. See, you about to get ready to say, Driver always been talking straight. Y'all just wasn't listening.
Man, let the man talk.
What?
Some good news. You want to
okay, I'm quiet. What? I guarantee that's what he's about to say.
See how it is, Driver. I came and set my brother up with a
I'm
nice.
Gonna go ahead and put you up there. I'm gonna go ahead and put your ass up there too. Go ahead, say it.
All right. Check it out though, man. Driver always has good takes. Y'all listen, y'all again, Poppin'. Let me say something to you and Twan. You guys actually had the fortitude, the intestinal fortitude, and the ability to be astute enough to prepare a overview, utilizing the all 22. That I speak this all the time. I wish people looked at this before they start casting aspersions upon people. And then I listened to what Red said a second ago, and I was laughing. I said, I was going with Red was saying when you guys created a method to take shots at Bryce. And I said, well, let me look a little deeper. And I listened to y'all. Oh, you guys have very fair points. Bryce is not without fault at all. I'm going to be the first to tell you, he is not without fault. He is not.
But, bro, before you continue, though, Driver said that shit for the first time today.
No, first time before. No, he's today.
No, but on this show, yes. Driver was getting on Bryce and Legette's ass, both of them.
Well, he's right, and you know what?
I know he's right. That's why we don't know who this nigga is.
Well, that's because you haven't heard him actually go to the extreme that I've heard Driver on plenty of different.
We've heard him.
704 Charlotte show with bullshit.
Yeah, over here though.
Okay.
Hey,
well, Driver
over here before.
Go ahead, Quan.
As you know, I've crucified him before when he was being stupid, doing dumb stuff. Of course, he deserved it. But you know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is ultimately, this is a year in the review that we're looking at. So this is hindsight is always right in front of you. You can always see very clearly when you can go back and Monday morning quarterback this stuff and look through the footage. But that's what growth is all about. It's about finding the inconsistencies, finding the points of growth that you can expound upon so that you can actually not replicate past failures and then propel yourself to future success. That's what this is all about. And hopefully he is taking into account and doing what you guys said, watching the footage, learning about the footwork and when to release the ball quicker and all this. I hope he's learning from all of this. And matter of fact,
you breaking up bad, bro.
No,
I hear him clear.
I hear him clear.
Your ass breaking up bad.
Might be you, bloody.
That's me.
And Quantum, we haven't like I'm saying, the basis of the show, we haven't been breaking down Bryce's footwork. We haven't did none of that.
I know.
I just know if Driver says, "Oh, he ran a bad route," I just got to push back and say, "Well, hey, he's open." I got to give him something, to go back off of because then otherwise, Driver's just gonna be right.
Well,
so I got to do it because I already know he's gonna point out the bad, so I got to point out something good.
The NFL Open is definitely he has NFL Open moments on these plays I was watching. He did, but Bryce.
We got more
every day, all the time. I mean, he's going to see what he sees. And, unless we got that Michael Vick experience helmet where we can see what's on the field, then there's just no way to understand what he's thinking and what he's looking at. But he did have Legette open on some NFL Open moments a few times. I saw that.
Well, I'm glad you said that. Next clip.
He did.
Next clip.
He did. He's not perfect, guys. I mean, he's going to have to continue to get better.
All right, so this is against the 49ers. You got
who was this nigga Cornerman? Where y'all put Cornerman?
You got XL at the bottom right of your screen. I'm gonna speed it up a little bit because it's a little slow.
Pop done sprinkle that damn truth juice on all motherfuckers today, bro.
That's what happened.
Pig.
I don't like the way he ran that route.
Who's he throwing to?
The ball's a little low, but I mean, he had to squeeze it in there. But I did not like the way he ran that route. Let's run that back. That was not a good route.
I don't like his route, and I don't like Bryce.
Is he throwing to Legette?
Bryce is
every pass is going to Legette.
Yeah, you will see only to Legette. These are only Legette's targets.
Yeah. This is all his targets for all the last year.
He caught that though. Nice.
No, I don't think he caught that. It was too low, and that was just a bad route.
Like he came up with it. I don't know.
The ball should have been already on him. I think, in my opinion, but that wasn't a good route run by him.
I was incomplete. I saw the ref wave it off.
He dropped it. He came out.
The ball should have been out. Bam! Before that, and that just shows that they're not on the same type of time. But you gotta take what these players are saying. You gotta take some truth in it. When they're talking to media, I know Bloody's like, man, they should just shut the hell up. I get that too, but sometimes maybe you've attempted to talk and they still won't hear you. So if I put it out there for the world to see, for you to hear me and say, hey, y'all not utilizing me right, y'all sending me on dummy missions,
We all done been on dummy missions. Can't none of y'all say y'all haven't. I done told my own little story. It's been several times. My homeboy's like, "Hey, bro, I got a home girl, and she got a friend. She ride with me. You get over there, and she look like a booger wolf. You like, bro, what you got me on? Right. He don't want to be on. He don't want to be on that all the time.
I could, but see, this is job, and other organizations may look at it if he gets disgruntled with our organization, and he may say something about us too.
I stole my word, booger wolf.
But you also got if he's having not everybody's you can't make everybody happy. You know, he has to put in the work too. He's got to put in the work too. So at the same time, but it doesn't look good, you know what I'm saying, from a organization point, if you're not getting your first round wide receiver enough attempts. Because like I said, I can go to the list right here where I can tell you how many targets he got each game. The very first game, Jacksonville, 3 targets. Arizona Cardinals, 1 target. Miami, 2 targets. Dallas, 2 targets. His best game, New York Jets, 9 targets. Buffalo, 2 targets. Green Bay, 1 target. New Orleans, he wasn't there. He was out, 0 targets. Atlanta, 4 targets. San Francisco, 3 targets. LA Rams, 1 target. New Orleans, 2 targets. Tampa Bay, 1 target. Seattle, 1 target. Tampa Bay, 3 targets.
So it sounds like
I'd be curious.
Hold on now.
I'd be curious as to how his targets. I'd be curious as to how his targets stack up against other number 3 receivers in the NFL.
That's fine, but I got you, driver. My problem is not the targets per se. It does have some issues. I do have a little issue with it, but that's why I purposized by saying how you're using him when you're giving him those targets. Because if you're giving him 1 target, but you're putting him in the best situation to win, or you putting Jimmy Horn in the best situation to win, then cool, you got 1 target, but hey, you busted for 40 yards. If you see him giving me wide receiver screen and they don't go nowhere and everybody blocks, you're not using him to his best capability.
Well, see, one of the things that stuck with me that Reddit saying is, and this is kind of off story with the Legette thing, is when you're playing when you're playing wide receiver 3, you're not going to get a lot of targets.
That's true. I get that part. That's
unless
fair.
you wide open, which we seen him be wide open, I guess Bryce is not looking into his direction first, even though I say he's not going through his progressions anyway, but he's definitely not looking to excel first. So when Excel is wide open, it's because he never looked his way.
He never looked his way. And we've seen him just stare down wide receivers. Like I said, it's not a Bryce Young hate show or video. But next play, Green 80.
426. 426.
Excel to the top of your left, out route. Bam.
First you know what I would have waited? If you watching this film right now, that's a good throw still, but I would have had Legette do that and cut up the field.
He did that in the Rams game. We showed that clip. He killed nobody in the Rams game. Oh my God! If y'all haven't seen that clip,
he could have juked the shit out of him right there.
He did a nasty move on that dude from the Rams, bro. Here we go. Next clip. Green 80.
Who was that?
All right, they got Jimmy Horn in motion. No, that's Rico.
That's Rico.
Rico.
They got 2 right, 2
like
left.
Rico either.
2 by 2.
Stepping up. Leg kick.
Yeah, a slot.
He does it every time. You predictable.
Yeah, fuck that leg kick, man.
But I think well, a lot of quarterbacks used to do that.
Bryce he jumped on that pass too.
Damn.
Yeah.
So I reload it back up.
Well, see, look, one thing Bryce got to add to his thing too is Bryce got to start trying to call guys off sides, man. Bryce ain't got no hard snaps or no hard count. Bryce don't draw nobody outside.
I mean, that ain't start happening until the end of the season, though. You right, Twan, because it happened. It just started happening like the last 3 or 4 games.
Right. I ain't saying he shit with it. I'm just saying he should add that to his game.
Yeah, he was doing it, and like I say, that'll give, like I said,
that way they won't lead the line to be on them so quick.
Yeah, because the defensive end it ain't so many, so many ways you can throw the ball around a defensive end,
Right.
especially that's playing just an edge or spying the quarterback because, like you say, our quarterback is mobile. So every time they go, they're not in this engaged mode every time they get to the quarterback. You feel what I'm saying?
I agree with you because look, he caught some dudes at the end of the year with it. I don't know
Yeah.
why they waited so late, but he need to add that to his game.
All right, next clip. This is one we just seen, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So just another sit down play. Just a sit down. Hey, catch it, get down. Nothing special.
What kind of throw was that?
You want me to run it back?
No, I'm just saying the way I don't know what he was trying to do. Like
that was a bad throw. That was the left side shoulder. He threw it in front of him.
A hot pass.
No shit.
Came back.
He stepped out of bounds.
Mm-hmm.
The 49er pointing at it right there. He pointing.
Well, they be lying on the opposing side.
I know, yeah. Some of us be lying their ass off.
Slow it down, blood. I don't know if you tried to turn it up, but it's moving at a fast pace.
That was me.
I mean,
Popping.
He ain't got no separation.
Yeah, he stepped out of bounds.
He stepped out of bounds. He stepped out.
And that's things that he has to get right. He has to.
Yeah, that's on him. That's on him.
Because he a wide-legged runner, so he always gonna, you know what I'm saying, do shit.
At the same time, I say, why throw it to me? I'm not open.
Yeah, Black Sox, he
run like a horse, buddy.
You do.
And he's trying to help.
That's what happens when you ride horses. Your leg get wide.
Exactly. Run like
pause, bloody. Whoa.
Oh,
come on.
Oh my God.
Man, go ahead with that shit.
Hey, Twine, I can't hear y'all, man. I want to go out.
But y'all niggas sick.
Hey, Swarm, go out and come back in.
Hell of a catch, bro.
Hey, I don't understand this damn generation of pause shit. Like, God.
Hey, I'm too old for that shit.
Oh, man, I didn't think about it. That was crazy.
Bloody, that was wild.
I didn't think about it till you said so. Yeah, that was crazy. My fault.
All right, next play. Mr. Randy. I believe he only got one target in this game.
It ain't no FGHOs in here, bro.
Excel at the top.
Oh, good move. Look at the Odell Beckham move.
But the ball was
out of bounds.
Overthrown.
Yeah, the ball was overthrown on that one.
Can I say this one more time? Hey, Pop, hit pause. Canales, please start calling more plays for Excel where you're throwing him the ball and he's still on the move. Why do you keep making him stop? He's better on the move.
Hey, to him, actually, so do you think that he actually running option routes for him and he failed to pick up the concept and when it's time to use it or not and read the defense?
There could be some truth to that.
No, he's not, driver. He admitted it on the show that we showed yesterday with his interview with Cam Newton. They're not giving him that.
Oh, I thought they're hooked, and when he sat down again,
that's how he wants to be used. Option routes.
He want that shit to catch that shit on the move, bro. Why are you running these hook plays for this?
What I'm saying is, to me, from what I saw, like I just saw a few routes that looked like option routes that he only just sat down on. Now I don't know because I'm not totally, to be up here and be like, man, this is how I went. This is what I know. But I say, some of those routes, bro, it just looked like he had some option routes, and he decided not to, become a playmaker. So I don't know why I say I just asked that question because a lot of times when they do it early and when you're not smart enough to pick up the playbook, they go away from you. It's not about your ability, it's that you can't pick up the playbook quick enough.
Hey, Troy, you just said something that I just thought about when you mentioned him moving on the run, having the strengths to catch on the run. You remember that play he caught in the Kansas City game when he was streaking toward the sideline, that deep pass that Bryce hit him with? That was beautiful.
Yeah.
He's good when he stretches you out and forces you to run with him.
Yeah.
If he was more physical at the point of contact with some of those passes, he'd be a beast. If he be DK Metcalf,
don't worry, Quantum, I got it. I got it. If we ain't played it already, I've already shown it.
Okay.
Those are the ones where we say that's how you're supposed to use them.
Yeah.
It just doesn't happen. This is not really the point. All fingers at Bryce. Like I said, you got to take consideration of Canales.
You know why they call wide receivers divas?
I think it's this play right here.
You know why they call wide receivers? They refer to wide receivers as divas.
Divas, yeah.
Go ahead, Red.
You can't do enough for the motherfuckers.
Because they like to have stuff catered to them.
They really do.
His situation different though, because
Terrell Owens
he ain't being catered to.
Yeah, he ain't being catered to.
And he bitching about it.
They're like you said, that's what it is.
I'd rather agree with me. Someone say that if you a wide receiver 3, then you can't be.
You ain't gonna get that.
Yeah.
God, them Rams, boy, they stopped.
And once again, he running that screen shit. Excel's like, nigga, I don't do this.
Nah, he did run a few screens in college, but you got to remember that's college where he can break tackles and burn some of those guys. In the NFL, he can't really break some of those tackles or burn some of them because they just as fast, if not
But my
faster.
thing is, if you're gonna run a screen to him, don't run no fucking bubble screen. Let him be one-on-one with somebody.
Yeah, open field.
There's too many people over there.
You gotta strategize it for the screen to work. The first play, you can't just come out and just. It's obvious. Same thing with Jimmy Horn. You see Jimmy Horn, you know exactly what he gonna do. He gonna take a water bottle to the next sideline. Because all he doing is running back and forth.
We go. Hey, Pop, let me say this. We get on Excel. We get on the running back sometimes. We get on Bryce. But Canales is the common denominator under all that shit. Sometimes he calls the worst plays, bro. He make all the boys look bad.
Oh yeah, I did say that, but I think you don't want to listen to me. People, when I
always
said
blame
that,
coaches, so
they ain't want to listen to me, so I left.
Man,
I left it alone.
Canales is not. I'm not saying Canales can't be a good coach.
Caller, man.
I'm saying he ain't there yet. He needs a play caller or be head coach.
They say when I say that,
but then if he get a play caller, then that's proven that he can't call plays.
But bloody, how many people you know in Canales situation where you're a OC 1 year, then the very next year you become an OC and a head coach at the same time?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is a very unusual situation for him just to be a head coach, and he wasn't a play caller for so long.
For just 1 year.
Well, I mean, he took the opportunity and took that money.
Just put his foot in the damn in the play calling. Now you want to be a head coach and a play caller?
Hey, Twan, what did it take for David Tepper to be successful as an owner? What did it take?
Well,
what?
I can't say he's successful.
Well, wait a minute.
He hasn't been successful as an owner.
No. What did it take for him to reach the level of improvement that we've seen out of David Tepper? What did it take for him to achieve that?
Getting out of the way.
That's a good question.
I will say something. Get out of the way, man.
Sometimes you got to get out of the way
and coach. Move, man. Bring somebody in that can actually.
Canales don't have the balls to go. I need to only do one thing, bro.
Hey, so that means so if he get an OC, would that mean that they will run their system or they gonna run Canales? I
think it's a lot of dudes out there that can call better games than Canales, bro.
Yeah,
he can just be the head coach. Somebody.
That's all you need to be, man.
Just let it's plenty people run what?
Right, it's plenty people that can run your system, bro. Right, right up under you. Know everything, know your concepts, know the plays in and out of the game.
Y'all do know these. Y'all do know these coaches got egos. You just know that, right?
But
once again,
it's no different than your job. You run your jobs.
Who was it? Y'all remember when we had Frank Wright, right? And then Frank Wright stopped calling plays to let who call plays?
With Thomas Brown.
The OC that we had, right, that he hired. Then he let Brown start making the calls, right? And then he didn't like the way Brown was calling his playbook, and then he stopped Brown, and then he took on calling. Again, you can't do both, man.
That's inconsistent too, though. I can't call it, and he can't call it, and
it's hard to. My bad, bloody. Go ahead.
No, you
I'm
good.
sorry.
You good. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Sid.
Canales is not that coach over there with the Rams, bro. He ain't even close to him.
It's hard. It's hard to execute anything that's gonna look worse, competitive if y'all have communication issues. And yeah, this might be exposing where Excel lacks in production, but it's also exposing our offense and Canales. It's also exposing, some of what Bryce needs to work on as well. How many times have I told you, Twan, that Canales and Bryce Young are not on the same page?
How many times have I told you that shit?
Oh my God.
Well, I told you first. I told you first, but anyway,
not a good fit.
You can't be the CEO and be dancing in the videos and on the songs and everything.
Hey, all that
I mean, Puff been doing it for years, so it was successful for him.
No, that Diddy shit. It ain't.
Where ended him up? He ended up at.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, he let his ego get completely out of control, but that's another conversation for another day.
And Canales could be letting his ego get out of control too.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's a possibility.
You don't hear
that's a big possibility
on those songs and videos, do you?
Yeah, man. Stay out the videos, man.
Stay out the videos, man.
Stay out. Well, say the same thing about Baby then.
All right, we're getting off track. Next clip, Green 80.
Oh, you talking about down there in
Birdman? Yeah, Beatrice.
Tell that nigga self drugs. That nigga on them drugs, bro.
Look at that. That was you had T Mac go down, but the play didn't stop. The play didn't stop. This is from the 30-yard line. Bryce wish it was a little stronger throw, but he got it out there. He threw off his back foot. Excel going. Catch. Ball was a little thrown underneath, but that was a big play. So from the 30 to the 35 is where that ball ended up going. Great success because this could have been ugly.
Bryce is not a great placement. Like he can do it, but if he can catch these guys catching the ball on the run, then he'll have more successful plays. Too many plays I see wide receivers having to stop and come back, man.
He had time, but they snatched him down as soon as he was throwing it. He didn't have time on that one.
So
he's got to step to the side.
My advice to Bryce in the offseason is work on catching niggas in stride when you throw the ball, bro.
Facts.
Get his footing together. It's his footwork. If your core ain't together, you cannot sit here. From what I've heard from professional football quarterbacks, is that you got to get your base, your feet, your footwork together in order to make those type of throws. So because that's where your power is coming from. So with this, as y'all see, I'm gonna slow it down. Look at Bryce. Even though he was under pressure, he probably either should have stepped to the side to try to get his base to the point where he could really deliver this ball. Because this should have been a touchdown. This is a 40-yard bomb, though. He did throw it out there. Here we go.
Let me see where he throw this bitch from.
Yeah, your boy Ika got beat.
20, 25.
Yeah.
30.
Shit.
That was 37-yard throw.
Now I'm rewinding a little bit. Bryce could have stepped up in the pocket too, though. I'm gonna slow it down.
He felt that pressure, and he just played hot potato.
The pressure was coming from his left. The pressure coming to his left.
Yeah, I'm gonna look in the middle this time.
1, 2, 3. Step up. Step up. He never stepped up.
Yeah, he ain't step up either. He ain't step up.
T-Mac goes down. XL is still streaking downfield.
Yeah, he should have stepped up on that one.
Yeah. And he would have been able to make it. Yeah, he would have made it. He would have made a better pass. Yeah, that's all right.
It would have been a stronger throw. He had about 4 or 5 feet to work with.
Let me tell you why it's too much on Canales' plate, man. Like I said, 1 year as an OC, right? Then you come to our team. They want you to be the OC. They want you to be the head coach. They want you to come in and fix Bryce, whatever the fuck that shit mean. He got too many things on his fucking plate.
Fix Bryce.
You know the footwork and all that shit. They brought Canales in for that. Canales came in and said, "I'm gonna get Bryce to get the ball out of his hands in 2 point whatever seconds." Didn't he say that, Quantum? But he ain't doing it. But he's not doing it.
So is Canales a quarterback coach? Or was a quarterback coach?
He was
they called him a quarterback whisperer for whatever reason.
He was
for so many quarterback gurus. Okay, I see.
He definitely worked. Yeah, he definitely worked with Baker. What's his name from Seattle? He was definitely a quarterback.
Worked with Russell too. He worked with Russell.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, how many head coaches y'all know doing all that shit Carolina got this one man doing?
We get it. We know that's one of the problems. It's harder for him to game manage, call the plays, come up with the scheme, all that. I mean, you might as well let Brad Ezek take on some type of the responsibility.
Hell no. That motherfucker goes somewhere else.
Wait a minute, Twan. What's wrong with Brad Ezek?
Well, we would never score with that motherfucker.
Hell no.
Dang, Twan.
Look, Canellis, you just gonna have to just work that shit out like a Jamaican, bro.
Right, next play.
He got 3-4 job.
Ain't no
Excel's at the bottom right up. Excel on the bottom page of your out route.
Mm-hmm. A little out route, speed
he's
out.
Scrambling. He's trying to come back. He's trying to come to Excel. Bryce forced it, but he was trying. He was trying to figure out what should I do.
Yeah,
Bryce was under pressure.
It's good, Pop. I like this, Pop.
Yeah, that play actually wasn't designed for Excel, but I mean, Excel actually ran a great route though, because you could tell he popped his head around, he got around, it was open. So I mean, ain't much you could do. That's just actually a bad pass by Bryce. He should have threw it out of bounds. Should have been.
But you know what I didn't like about that? What I didn't like about that driver is that if you watch, Excel feet is backing up. You keep backing up, guess what? You're gonna be out of bounds.
Yeah.
You're gonna be out of bounds, brother.
Could Excel have come back to the ball?
Yeah.
The chances of that? Could he have come back?
I mean, that's why I say, but if you look at that play, like I said, I seen it the second time. I ain't gonna say I seen the whole total like he said, but he popped his head around, came back up. He actually tried to get back in the play because he's like, boom. He see him like, shit, he ain't looking at me. Then
shout out to JP. JP said Canales is not gonna hire another OC for a system. So then look, so you're not helping the team then. Because you can't do both things, bro. You can't.
You see that? You see that? You see that driver? He's backing back, but he's backing himself out of bounds.
Yeah, that's kind of. I mean, I ain't gonna follow from that. Reason I ain't gonna follow that because if you was on the goal line, remember we saw that play earlier on the goal line, but like I said, that's what he should have did on the goal line the first time. Go up to the ball. It would have been.
He should have came up. Yeah, he should have been.
Well, he's waiting on Bryce to do more work on that play. Is what he's doing.
I'm saying, he's drifting back, but it ain't to the point where he taking himself all the way out to play. He kind of doing it.
He didn't know what he was supposed to do on that play.
Yeah, it was like he waiting on Bryce to make it.
Waiting on Bryce to scramble. Like, what are you doing standing there? Go to the ball. Go get it.
Shout out to Atlanta boy. He said anybody can run this rudimentary system. Can I ask you a question, Quantum and Driver?
Yes,
and
sir.
Red and Bloody.
Yeah.
Listen, so you got some offensive coordinators or head coaches on really, really good teams. They never call the same play twice in a game, right?
They do not.
Canales will call a play 3 and 4 different times during the same game, bro.
The same
show about that?
And they already seen that shit.
So about that?
The same series,
of course.
Because some coaches have called the same play, but just switched it, put a different level of personnel in it, but it's
Canales
still the same
don't
play.
do that. Canales run the same motherfuckers out there for the same play.
Because defensive coordinators do that shit all the time.
Hey, Bloody, let me give you an example.
That's so easy to read his shit, bro.
Let me give you an example of when he does when play callers do that. The Rams run this play to where it's like a screen, but they'll have I think it's number 84, number 19, and then they'll have Puka like sitting right behind him, and they'll like block for him. They'll throw it out to the bubble, to the flat, and Puka will just run it in. They generally run it in the red zone on the goal line, and then they'll flip it to the other side of the field and run the same thing. But no one ever sees it. They got us with it on that last game. And I saw it when they're running that play, but on the other side of the field. They only do it when it's working. That's when you can replicate that play more than once in the same series.
Do you know what the best? Do you know what the best OCs do? Do you know? Do you know what the best OCs do? They'll tell you. They say, "I still plays. I see what other teams do, and I implement that shit into my fucking playbook. I'm not gonna be so stingy that I'm gonna keep my corny ass playbook and never call outside of it. If I see somebody do some dangerous ass shit, I'm gonna steal that shit. It ain't no such thing as you can't get in trouble for stealing plays.
I mean, but the thing is, if you ain't got the same personnel that another organization have, then taking that play is not going to help.
But you can flip it. But you got to use it. You can tie it into how you do shit.
That's true.
All right, let's get it. Next play.
Canales is a fucking bum.
XL is on in the slot, bottom left corner.
Bum juice ass nigga.
God damn. Hook route.
Play.
Stand that.
Yep. How many times have y'all seen him run that?
Yeah, he said, look at him, bro. He got his hands down, bro. That's an option route, bro. Ain't no way that coach making you just stand there, bro. I'm just telling you, bro. A nigga doing that, bro. That means you don't know. You don't know the play they running, bro.
I know he made. I know he waited a mighty long time for that.
That right there for 5 seconds, bro, with his arms down.
You could be right on that play, driver. I mean, I don't have anything to say.
Let me see that play again.
It's possible that that's what they call. I can only go off of what I see right now. And he sat down on the route. I think, you know what I'm saying, if he had the option to move, maybe he would have did it. But, I mean, I feel like he should have got the ball a lot sooner. But, I mean, you could be right. I'm going to run it back.
JP said, I said it, Poppin', he doesn't throw with his base consistently enough. Fuck you, JP. Not true, Atlanta boy. Baker threw 4K, 30 touchdowns with the worst run game in football in Canales' system. It's a good step up.
You see what I'm saying? You see how the linebacker played inside of XL when Bryce was looking to the right, because he know the play like, okay, he going right. He got to go through the progression. Boom, you got to go and cut that shit loose.
Yeah, he's supposed to keep moving. He ain't supposed to sit there and wait for that shit that whole time like that.
Hell nah. That's what I say. That it's something that he ain't getting with the concept of the offense.
He gave it away sitting there, man.
Yeah. It's like it's like you don't know what you supposed to be running, but you just running this shit because you like shit. I know this part, but I ain't, you know what I'm saying? So what they doing is they going back and look at tape. That's why I say, bro, that's what they doing. All
right, next play.
Saints.
Hold on, did I go back too far?
You went back a little too far.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that was it right there, man.
Nah, because we was at the Bucks. Potential spam calls.
It's after this play right here.
Yeah. Oh, Tampa. He's in the slot. Top right of your screen.
And
he said he missed it.
That was a bad throw.
He couldn't hold on to the ball.
Yeah, Bryson threw. They put it in front of him. I remember that play.
He
was wide open. He was wide open.
Man, that's a bad route, bro.
That was a bad throw.
Okay.
Because he got off his man. Look, driver, he got off that man, bro.
I seen this play 100 times, bro, before, bro. I've been seeing this play. I know what happened on this play.
I blame that on XL. Good route to me. I mean, nothing was wrong with the route. It's an in-breaking route.
He didn't grab. He didn't complete the play. He touched it. He had both hands on it.
Yeah, even when he caught, I mean, you know, he hit his hands. And I'm not fouling him for that. What I'm fouling him for is the route runner, because what that does is it don't put you in that position to look for that defender to have to get hit. See, if you running those fucking circular routes trying to beat your man, bro, you the timing out with the quarterback in you, that man gonna bust your ass.
Well, I mean, he'll learn once he get clocked a few times, right? And I mean, at the end of the day, to me, he was open. The ball was there. He should have caught it. Whether he got knocked out or broke a tackle, that's up to him.
But the style of receiver that XL is that like when he goes up the field, right? Go ahead, play Pop. When he's going up that, man, you gotta play the play from the beginning. It keeps skipping.
Just give me a second. Give me a second.
Come on, controller. That motherfucker's supposed to keep going up the field, man.
Nah, he ran. He was right.
When he threw in the ball, if you didn't see the safety start to bid up on him, XL like from college, he's an up the field receiver, bro. If they would have had him keep going, that safety up top, he would have ran right past him because he bid on it.
All right, next play. Let's see what's going on here.
XL is not good at stopping
outside at the top. Yeah.
Yeah, great run, right? That's a great route.
Just ain't got the feet to stay in bounds.
I think the ball should have been a little bit early, just a little bit early, a little more zip on that.
Yeah, he better start learning them skibbity paps.
You got to see where he caught the ball at first. Then, yeah, I couldn't see it. Let me see where he caught it at.
I'm got to work on sidelines.
That shit was that shit was too led him out of bounds too much.
Yeah, he was going out of bounds.
Yeah, the ball should have been zipped in a little bit.
That's on Bryce though.
Let's see, next play.
I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you, driver.
Why does it take so long to
you wild, man.
Bounds. First down.
Yeah, great. That's great. He moved and it felt like he was involved in the play. Like when he looked at him, it wasn't like he had to sit still a long time. It was like he was down.
I'm giving a gold star to driver.
You give it a gold star. Twan feel like he raising the new child.
I'm giving driver a gold star, bro.
Twan feel like his son just graduated high school.
The maturity, bro. The maturity.
All right, next play.
Oh man.
You heard it first. I'm 7-0.
He's at the bottom of the screen to the right. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Look like man coverage. Cover what? On cover 4 or cover 2? No, cover 3.
Caught the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Which was a little bit stronger at the attack. But
you got to work on them hands.
That was the only catch he caught that whole game.
That's it.
Man had 54 yards, man. We ain't gonna talk about it. Move on.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, nobody caught shit.
Damn. I wasn't even trying to troll. I just forgot.
Hey, look, remind people of the total
Here
yards. I said nobody.
That's that curl shit, man. He got to stop curling, bro.
Oh, that's the game that we got screwed. Okay.
He drifting back like he trying to wish the ball come in his goddamn hands, bro. Take the ball.
I did hear they said that the linebacker did play good position though.
But Canales called that fucking play.
Right, and that's another part of the show. Twan is right.
Running,
are you putting him in the best position?
He's running what Canales is telling him to run.
I understand.
See, he's trying to drop it. He's trying to drop it over the linebacker at the same time between the safety. So he places the ball low because there's no really other place to go. Like, look at it, driver. Where else was Bryce gonna go with the ball? He had to kind of put it low because he sounded between.
Bro, that play was just. I remember this play, bro. Coca wide open, bro. He only drew that play up because the week before When he drawed it up, he ran that same bubble ass route instead of running a Chris route and cutting in. So Bryce can make that play, bro. It's wide open, designed to be wide open. Linebacker inside. He supposed to run a Chris route. He gonna drift back to the safety instead of getting behind the linebacker, bro. That's on him. That's why they took his ass out after this.
Let's look at it again. Let's go. Let me see what you're saying. Tell me when he should cut.
Now, if he going, you see, look, he drifted. You see what the safety at? He ran straight to the safety.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
I can agree on that. I can agree on that. Next play.
Oh, he on the far right. Cut.
Read that.
But at least the ball, at least Bryce threw the ball before he cut. That's how he got to receive them balls. That was a good throw by Bryce.
Good throw. We're 5 yards out.
So when you turn, that ball is right there.
All right.
Way to pick up that block.
Open.
Boom. That's why I thought they tried to take his calf out. Look at he hurt, boy. Ah!
That shit hurt.
You better start learning how to high jump. That's what you do them high jump drills for.
All right, he's in the slot. 7 yard. Damn.
Canales continues to have this man stopping and turning and sitting down, bro.
You're starting to see a pattern.
That is not his game.
It's not.
Man, I hope everybody enjoyed that, man. That was the breakdown of the show when it comes to the film. You know, we've been talking about, are they using, is Canales putting Excel in the right situations to win? I don't know what your opinions are going to be after you've seen this, but I'm of the opinion that he's not. He's not putting him in situations for him to win. Excel has a lot of things to work on, but it's not all Excel, guys, as far as why our offense is ranked 28th in overall offense. It's not.
Yeah,
they forgot about him. They truly forgot about him. I'm glad we got T-Mac. You know, he is the number one. But if you want to be a dangerous offense, you got to be able to get other people the ball.
But I'm gonna say this, popping though. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Now that I get a chance to see like all of Excel targets, it kind of gives me a different perspective. It actually, I say this. I see a little bit more potential than what I thought I saw versus. So we had this conversation yesterday. You see what I'm saying? So, like I say, I seen some positive things. Like I say, only thing really that I want him to work on, and which is everybody know is some route running, but like I say, able to get off the defender, especially around the red zone, bro. You too big, 6'3". You shouldn't even have to fight with these niggas. You know what I'm saying? So you get your hands off of him and go on and take the ball. But besides that, and two, how you made this show a more of a great inside out look at the offense. I think it was great to highlight the fact that Canales has to put him in better opportunity, give him better opportunities. So I can agree with you on that too.
Hey, Driver, do we keep XL? What do you think, brother? Based on what you
I ain't gonna lie though, Corner man. I seen some positive things out of film, and I think once you look at the film, because like I say, it's some things I could point out and say, okay, these the route runner, this that. But you also could point out where the coaches was making some dumb play calls, it just looked like, most sort of that they were just running down the field versus trying to get something like maximize the play, every play. You get what I'm saying? Instead of just running plays. So I think that'll be, the emphasis of next year is trying to maximize every play that we have on the field.
Absolutely, I concur. 100,000.
Look, man.
You know what? Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Look, I just want to look, man. This day 2 with Pop, man. I just want to shout that brother out, man. For this is his show, his baby. You know what I'm saying? He did a great job, man, for 2 shows. You know what I'm saying? Leading the discussion. I think he's learning a lot with this. So I want to shout Pop out, man. That man got almost 1,000. He got almost 1,000 views on his first show. You know what I'm saying? And today, to come back with this with the film, man, damn, I done heard and seen some stuff today. I ain't think I was ever gonna hear. Shout out to Driver too, man, seeing it both ways. But Pop did an excellent job today, man. I think y'all need to give it up to that man for that shit, bro.
Yes,
this shit ain't easy.
Shout out to Pop.
Shout out Pop. Pop tore it up.
Hey, I appreciate it. Red almost had me on the edge for real. I was like, Red.
Don't
You the nigga like him though, bro.
Don't let it happen, Pop.
But it is all good. I mean, just
you know me by now, Pop.
I love Red act like this though, man. It brings the best out of everybody.
Yeah,
and I would let it use me to motivate me. I just I'm just trying to put on a good production, the best I can, and man, I appreciate everybody stopping through. Like I said, I hope this was some insight on what we've been seeing or not seeing on the field so far, and what they need to improve on. They've been wilding in the chat. Jermaine's been holding it down. He's been the king of the chat today. Appreciate all the contributions. Everybody had great points and perspective. I'm not saying all of y'all are wrong. That's not why we even had this discussion. Everybody could be right and wrong depending on what it is, but it's your opinion that I appreciate the most, especially when we talk ball. So I appreciate y'all coming through.
Also, man, one thing y'all should know over here, man, with the 704 Charlotte, but this is just me though, man. This Pop show, man. So all the donations that y'all gave today will be going to Pop. You know what I'm saying? And then to the show, man. So this is his money. You know what I'm saying? So make sure y'all donate from the hard work. You know what I'm saying? I told my people, all the people with 704, when they do their own solo shows, they get to keep the money. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to keep it going like that, man.
Hey, Twan, hold on a second. Before you shut it down, man, let me throw some of the super chat for Pop.
Okay.
Oh, man, appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, man. So much gratitude. I really do. I'm not in with competition with nobody but me. So, you know what I'm saying? There'll be more to come. And then, hey, people run up the lights. We'll bring you another breakdown, y'all. And we might even take a vote who y'all want to see next. Put a target on them. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
please don't pick Jimmy Horn.
That's why Pop calm today. He was like, no, Porter, we just going through everything step by step. We're not like casting aspersions on Brett. No, the Pop be going at you.
Yeah. Nah, he can't do that. We're running this shit, bro. I told.
I'm laid back, but I'm spicy. Pause.
Yeah. Red Swamp can tell. Red Swamp, even when I told you this, man, always surround yourself with people, man, that's gonna celebrate your victories, bro.
Yes, sir.
Always.
Thank you, Quantum. Appreciate that. Highlight that for me.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, man. Cause like I say, man, y'all, man, Red, Quantum, Poppin', Twan, Ed Blooded, shit. Y'all know, man. We try to keep something going. We want to be in the Super Bowl, so I know when it all boils down to it, we just try to make, a great show, broaden the view of others about certain players, the ones that people like not favorite of or whatever the case may be, man. So, hey, you could have a show about anybody, man. I'm willing to, I like all the players on the team to the point where I'm willing to debate about it. So, whatever you
man,
with, bro.
Most valuable chat member today, is Driver.
Oh,
I never heard this motherfucker like this in my life. I never heard this dude so even kill in my life. Like, I don't know who this nigga is, bro.
He can get his blood pressure up elsewhere. You know, he know where to go. But you know, outside of that, we're gonna be cool, calm, and collective. We're gonna keep it player.
Yeah, man. We want to be known as a show, man, where everybody's opinion matters over here. You know, you just got to know how to debate when you bring your ass over here, bro. We got people like Red Swarm that's gonna bring it to you. People like Driver that's gonna bring it to you. Knuckles are gonna bring it to you. But we ain't never gonna make your opinion sound like it don't matter.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact. We'll have them shows where where you can knack a fool. Those coming too. Yeah. You know, just
crash out shows.
Have a place for it.
Shout out to everybody else that came through today. 336. Red Swarm that came through today. Quantum, Driver.
Appreciate y'all, man.
Who else was in here today, man?
Big Tight.
Tony?
Who the hell was in a Big Tight?
No,
Tony.
Big Tight was in the chat.
Tony pulled up.
Man,
appreciate
happy birthday, Tony again, man.
Birthday boy.
Highlight
right now.
Atlanta boy in the chat. My man Black Sox is in the chat heavy today.
Black Sox.
Yeah, man.
Shout out.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. So I don't know when we're gonna do another live. I already have an idea for the next live that we're gonna break down. But trust me, man. Like I said, y'all run up the lights. We'll do another film breakdown on somebody, and maybe somebody y'all want to pick. You know what I'm saying? So y'all
hit them up.
Who y'all want to see? What player y'all want to talk about, and we'll try to get that in order, man. And other than that, man,
I'm over here doing the gilly dance.
Don't do that. Don't be a mascot, bro.
Don't be a mascot.
Damn it. Damn it, Pop.
704 Show, man. We out, right?